All right, test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I see you all. I am currently setting up the tag as well as announce it in a couple of channels so people know. Get yourself cozy. We are starting at exactly 5 p.m. my time. So that is in 50 minutes on time, as we all Germans love to do. Being on time. Huh? Yeah. Alright. I need to finish my work real quick. I have some code that I have to finish programming, but that is not too difficult. That should be done. Hey James, how are you? I'm doing so great. Thank you for asking. I hope everyone is fantastic as well. We're going right into this just a moment. I also need to get some food to get myself prepared. So, yes, switching from work mode to entertainment. Basic. It's midnight your time. Okay, so you are, and it's your birthday, Basic. Oh, happy birthday! So you're from Singapore or somewhere from the east, huh? How are you guys doing? Good morning to you, Nico. Yeah. Hello, dumb cat. Welcome back. I see you. I see some people have very terrible luck. I hope I'm going to bless you all today. Australia. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's literally on the other end of the world for me. It's so cool to stream at hours like these because I just can catch everyone's attention, because for the east it's very late and for the west it's very early in the morning. So, and for me it's just it's afternoon, so everyone can at least enjoy that a bit. Yo, Andre. Hello from Canada. Okay. See, we have people from all over the world. The last time I checked the stats, you guys, I had people from like New York, from San Francisco to Indonesia. So, I don't know, but I think this is the best time for me to stream so everyone can watch it at least a little bit, huh? I remember when the game was out, I think the first Uma stream that I made, I was streaming at 2 a.m. my time. So, hi, Isolts. Hi. Are you going to pull for Kita today? Oh, Nico, you don't know. Of course. I haven't gotten the chance to do so. So for European people, the banner released on exactly midnight. And yeah, I guess it's better to go sleep, energize, get to work, and then do it properly this time. So I haven't gotten a chance to pull it yet. Some people have already, because they cannot wait. So if you're going to pull with me, sure. If you already pulled, I hope you had you got your Kita. If not, you still have a couple of days to left to go. So good luck to you. I got MLB with 150 pulls. Should I continue pulling? What? Kaze? Hello? No, if you got MLB with 150, you're done. There's no reason to pull. You won the game, literally. What? I never got that. Maybe 4. But MLB at 150, that's 5 copies and 150? How crazy is that? Hello? Yeah, James, you're probably trying different times to see which time gets most. Yeah, I thought so too, because right now, because I'm small streamer, I don't know when is the best time for you all people. Maybe it's going to be this time, maybe it's going to be later, maybe it's going to be earlier. I don't know. But I do want to find a time where I can continue streaming, or at least stream consistently. Right now, it's only as per you know, per what's it called, announcement, because I cannot set a fixed schedule yet because of work. But after, I am going all in into this. Man, I love streaming. This is my fave. All right, the chat is getting fast, and I still need to announce it here. Yeah. Okay, so we got it there. You wanna see something cool? You wanna see something cool, people? I work on something, so yeah. I guess you can already can get a little bit of a sneak peek. We're going to talk a lot today. I have a lot to prepare. I have a lot prepared. Not really, but I think there are a lot of there are a couple of few topics and things that I'm going to spend a couple of hours on. So, okay. I think at around 5 minutes mark, I can switch the scenes. I'm closing up all the other applications that I don't need. All right, let's catch up. So where did I left? Fear he who fears nothing. Does earning monies and SPS eventually get easier? Seems difficult to keep up with the upgrades. Yeah, it does get easier. There will come time, Fear, when you really don't need to upgrade any support cards for a long period of time, because you just don't need one anymore, right? And the monies, they also pile up once there's not much that you have to upgrade. But yeah, usually, I mean, maybe half a year or so, then you're getting stuff piled up. Hello, Azel. Thanks for coming. What is MLB? Max Limit Break, or in global we call it uncapped. I don't know if there's a abbreviation for that. Max Uncapped? MUC? MLB. Yeah, I mean, that's the term that JP veterans use, because there it's called limit break, which makes sense. Uncapped is a weird word. I'm just waiting for the day to tick over for me to get the last very few carrots to get the free pick. Oh, sure. Yeah. You know, people are getting the MLB Kita the moment the banner release. Like, literally the minute after. It's crazy. Alright, I gotta catch up with Chad. Alright, we are almost around the 5 minutes mark. I need to get something to drink soon. Besides MLB Kitasan, what MLB's SRs? That would be really good. Sweep Tosho. A couple of the so you get the really good wisdom card from the new event, I think. You can MLB her and basically replace Fame Motion with it for now because she's really good. And also other SR speed cards like Aishin Flash, Narita Taishin. Yeah. Nico already did 230 pulls and got nothing but madness and a lot of FOMO, and it is what it is. At least I got a lot of SRs. Holy. Yeah, Nico, if you're able to MLB your main SRs, I mean, you rent out the max. So rent out the MLB Kita and you're good to go. And if you also have Super Creek, I think you're set. There's not much that you can do, unfortunately, other than spending more money on it. Alright. The chat's going a little bit before I can catch up. Oh, wait. We are above the 5 minutes mark. I wanted to show you. Let me see if we can make the transition here. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Look at this. Nice stream layout, huh? Alright. The room is filling up. How much delay do we have? A couple of seconds, that's fine. Alright. I cannot read that fast. James, great thumbnail. Thank you very much. Tintin Quarantino. Hi, how's it been last night? I hit 1 Kitasan from my 200 pulls and not really interested in rerolling my account. Should I spend my other 12k carats for her MLBSR or save for the rerun? Good question. Do you have a Super Creek? If not, save your couple of carats to get at least a copy of Super Creek when she comes out in a couple of weeks. I think 1 Kita is fine. The goal here is to get 2 Kita. If you reroll, aim for at least 2 Kitas, because that will not guarantee, but that will make sure that during the half anniversary you're going to be able to MLB her if you also spend 20 bucks on it for the extra copy. But if not, if you get 2 or 3 Kita, that's perfectly fine, because you get a selector, you get shards, you get good stuff to get the rest of the copies. Andre, running out of money. I made mistakes early and leveled cards I shouldn't have. Should I restart my account? With money, you mean monies, right? The in-game currency, or you mean money that you spent, Ira? I guess the monies. That's not too bad. If it's just the monies, you can get them. I mean, over time, it's not that bad. If you have really good cards on the account, there's no reason for you to reroll. Unless you don't have good cards. Then you can reroll. It's for free. I mean, you can always keep your account. Set up a link password and just reroll and see if you got something better. You can reroll at any time and keep the same account still, because you can knock back in if you need to or want to. Alright, so we're getting ready here. I also need to get ready. I see people coming. How do we do this? Need to get some snacks. Alright, everyone. So, hello. How are you? Long time no see. Long time no see. All right. So let me get some things out of the way. I welcome you from the lovely Europe. And I see we have people from around the world, quite literally. People from Australia, people from America, all the time zones, literally. That's really cool. I wonder if my audio is synced with my lips, because I don't know. Sometimes it's not synced. I don't even know how much delay is there. Oh, hi Sephiroth from Twitch. Good luck with your Kitasan. I accidentally did 50 rolls on the wrong banner. Ooh! What? How? Ooh. Audio's good from Twitch. Alright, perfect. Because, okay, I noticed that I think audio on Twitch is a little bit better on YouTube. I'm not sure, because I rewatched some of my older VODs, and for some reason the audio is much better on Twitch than on YouTube, or at least, it's better when I'm recording. Okay. I hope I don't miss any other important questions. If I do miss your questions, just ask the question again. I don't know if because I'm trying to answer or at least read everyone's question, but I noticed that it's not going to be some thing that I can do in the future if a lot of people are writing, huh? Okay, so schedule for today. We have a couple of hours of fun. So we obviously are going to look at the Kita banner. We're going to do, first of all, I think we're just going to jump right into the polls. There's no reason why. Also, yeah, there's a good chance we're going to do maybe training run, which I like. I mean, I think people still wanted to see me doing career runs with maybe Kita. We have some viewer races again planned, and we have a content poll. So that means, I mean, you probably noticed I'm not the fastest, right? Because I take my time to do my content, so, and also I mean, it just takes time to edit, right? And I think we are at the point where there are a ton of guides out there. I love making guides because I can, you know, prepare and do them properly, and I think you like them all. But I'm also thinking about including more off-guide things, and I need your help what you would love to watch besides guides. Or if there's a very specific topic that you want me to make a guide on, then let me know, but we will go over that later. What do we also have? What did I announce? We do have a Q&A. And probably other things that we are not aware of. Okay, let me just read the chat real quick. Look synced. Hey, Small Mio. Hello. You should ask us chat to do at least one race where everyone brings the same character. Like last time with Bakshin. Oh, we have a couple of non-Bakshins in the Bakshin races. But I think we try to do that. There's always that one person that does not do that. Well, we can. Alright. I hope you're all cool. I hope you all set. I don't know. For some people, it's already midnight. For some people, it's morning. So we're going to get to our screen, and it's a new day. quite literally for some people. So we're going to get some of that stuff. We also don't need the background music here. Turn that off, turn that on. Oof, that's loud. All right, what do we get here? Got a claims. Some things here. All right. People, as you can see, we're sitting just at 29k. I hope we can get the other 900 somehow today to finish the 30k. But ideally, the goal is to to pull at least one Kita within the 200, right? And then redeem the second one when we get to claim for the 200. That's what I want. So my goal is not to pull for MLB, right? I just want to get one extra copy on top of the guaranteed one. Yeah. Hi Chris, bonjour. You pulled one and one from 200. That's better. That's good. That's better than not having any. All right. Yeah, easy archive. True. We're going to get. Yeah. Koto, you had amazing pulls. Good luck with yours. Thank you very much. Streamer luck, trust. Yeah. All right, you guys. My streamer luck, especially with Honkai and other games. Yeah, I think I'm blessed by Gacha Goddess. So we're going to see today how it's going to go. But I mean, yeah. You don't got any Kita besides PT to gold ship guts build. Gold ship with guts. Ooh. Oh, by the way, we do have a new guts card in the new event here, right? So I'm just going to go over here really quickly because you get this for free, I think. Is it this one? Yeah. Matikane Tannhäuser. Yeah. Want me to do a quick card review? So, because it's free, pick her up. Why not? But long story short, there are better guts card than this card. The skills are really bad. And the rest is fine. I think friendship bonus with the unique perk is at about 35%. Initial guts is fine. Training effectiveness at 5%. Mood effect is race bonus 5%. Special prior is 65, which is quite good. But she lacks the oomph, right? That some of the other guts cards have. So if you take a look at the shop Karu Urara, which is the better guts card, but it takes a bit to max her. She doesn't have any skills, which is perfectly fine, because her hints don't really matter other than gaining more stats. But everything else here is really cool because we get the training effectiveness 15%, which is the holy number for the training effectiveness, right? And that is a lot more worth than having that extra 15 extra special priority. Other than that, this card is like the same, but better. Yeah. All right, so where are we? Food. I got blessed M6ing Miyabi yesterday, only to absolutely get shafted one copy of Kita in 220 pulls. Oh, damn. I love Miyabi. Like, the entire content of ZZZ, I just play with her solo. I gotta have her M2, that's all you need. Alright, not pull on the wrong banner is what people recommended me. Not this one, right? Oh man, we would be so shafted if we would do that. Alright, make sure this is Kita. Make sure this is Kita, okay? It says Kita. This is Kita. Alright. As you can see, we have a ton of paid ones. And about a 10k, 9,000 for free ones. Reason being, so Miyono Bourbon was very mean to me. She didn't come until 200 when I had to redeem her. So, because Miyono was one of the chase characters, and there are not a lot of other chase characters that I want, Umas, I spent a lot. But that's not a problem. We just hope that at least we get something today. I rerolled for 12 hours for LB2. Wow, that's the dedication, Leroy. All bets on your pulse. Why not? Just get a Satono. Alright. Everyone, here we go. It's the 17th July. Kitasan is out. Technically, yeah. So my time was also the 17th midnight. Our goal is to get only one Keter before we hit 200. I don't ask for more, okay? I don't ask for more. That's all. 600 pulls, 0 Kita. Damn. By the way, no in-game audio for Twitch. Oh wait, does Twitch not have any audio? That's weird. Hey Mango, you saw a video doing 1200 guts and 1200 wit on Biwa. Wow, I think that's a meme build. But if it works, huh? Okay. Do you not hear the audio, like the in-game audio, on Twitch? Because I think audio is fine on YouTube. Oh wait. What? Nani? How is that possible? How about this then? Just tell me earlier. Alright. You hear audio now? Audio's there? Is audio there? Hello? Okay. Twitch. Now it's low. Oh wait. It's there? Okay. Alright, let's go! Woo! Alright. We do the one per day because it's 50. It's cheaper. Alright. Nothing. Oh, I'm so nervous. Alright, everyone who wants to pull with me, we can pull together. On 3, 2, 1, let's go! Alright, we got the one SR. Right, we're 10 in. We got some archive SRs. I didn't believe we did not get Helios before. We got another one. Oh! Nothing. Aya. Alright. 30. Ah! Where are they? I guess they all want to come in the next temple. We got like maybe 2 SSRs. In the next temple. Alright. I'm scared, dude. Oh, come on! We're 40 in. 40 in. Wait, I think I know what we need to do. Where is it? You need to pray. Wait, where's the image of Kita? Alright. This one. Okay, there we go. We cannot do it without her, so she has to be there. Okay. Alright. Now we are good to go. Let's go! Kita. Kisan. Next one, this one is it. Alright, it's getting better. We got 2 SRs now instead of just 1. We're getting there. Alright. 100% need that, yeah. Oh wow, we didn't got that. Alright. We're 60 pulls in. Alright, okay. What do we do if we don't get Cheetah? It's over. It's Alright, let's go. Oh, yo, we got rainbow cover. We got rainbow cover. Oh. Double! No! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Let's go! I thought it was Satono Diamond. Why do they show Satono first? Damn! Oh, my dear. Oh, I shouldn't touch you there, but I want to pet you. Let's go. We gotta. That's all we needed. We all needed 1 before getting to the 200, because that means at half anniversary we're going to get the rest of the copies with the selector, with the shards, and with the $20 you get to choose an SSR card package. So that's the other 3 copies that we need. It's all cool. It's all cool. All right. Yeah, the picture worked. Yeah. Oh my god, wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. All right, of course we go for more if we can. There's no reason why not. We are 70 pulls in. I would love myself maybe getting a super creek because I don't have one on this account. By the way, this account was... I did not reroll on this account, but Fine Motion came to me still. This is how goated this is. Alright. We're going to continue. We're safe. Everything else is extra. I bet I take it. Okay? Oh wow. We got our Mayano. This one is not bad. That the other people found success. Alright. Do we just blast it all here? Or do we save up? It's a question. Oh. Wait, what am I saying? We need to get to the 200. Otherwise, we don't get the extra. What am I saying? For some reason, I thought we already got 2, but we don't have 2. we still have to pull all the 200. Alright, wow. Okay, so we're already at 100. I don't know. I think usually you are guaranteed to get 1 in... Wait, what are the rates? 0.5%, right? So that's 1 on average in 200, something like that? I don't know. Just pulling 1 is good. For me, yes, because I am not in a rush to MLB her right now, because we can get the extra copies later. But yeah, in a couple months. Okay. Oh, it's 3 SRs. Oh, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 SRs. Damn. It's our first King Halo as well. I gotta drink. Alright. We got our extra copy of Manhattan Cafe. I'm very happy to see that. I need more. You're not gonna lie, this is not that good. Okay, besides of getting the Kita, we're getting no SSRs at all. We are 140. What? We are 140 in already. What? Where are the other SSRs? Where are they hiding? Oh, there we go. There we go. Double? Double? Let's go. Double Kita. Oh, special week. Alright, I guess. Alright, guys. No! Oh, I thought there was again. Like, why? Sad. Alright. It's for collection. It's for collection, right? For archive. It's for archive. It's for archive. We got one. Both. With 150 in. Alright, the SSRs are coming. Oof. Big oof. That could have been so good. Imagine getting 2 more Kitas there. Yeah, the art is evil. So funny. You get spooked, right? Because this is like this part, the bottom part, is the first thing you see on this card, right? And it's the same. You also see the same art on the Kita side because she's running behind Kita. Oh man, oh man, oh man. But the SRs are coming. Oh, I'm happy to see this card. Take it. All right, 4 more to go, or technically 3, because we need to get 900 somewhere. Narita. Come on, where are the SSRs? This is just free. This cannot be. Alright, another Asian flash. Alright, so next one is the last 10 pull that we can do. Then we have to grind out a couple more carrots and then we can do the final 10 pull. So sad. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that hurts. Nothing. Alright, let's see how much we can gather. 250 from that. Archive. Only 50. Okay. Wait. Do we actually have to play the game first? Price derby. Is it? Or no? There's nothing we can get here. Oh yeah, wait, story. What happens on 200 pulls? We redeemed the last... not the last copy, but we redeemed the copy of extra Kita. Oh yeah, uncapping also gives us cards. It's only you. I mean, I take it. Sorry, but I will read your story later, but I already know your story. Right, so we got this out of the way. Then we get to do some uncaps here. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh. Okay, let's do all one by one. Okay, we got MLB. This card. I never used this. We got this. Alright. And then we got this. I got this. I'm pretty sure at this point we have MLB'd all the R cards. I'm pretty sure. You don't bother uncapping your cards, but it gives you carrots. Okay. I wish there isn't a button for us to do this all in one click. That takes a while. Man, Tamamo Cross in the anime is so cool, but here she's really bad. I wish she's bad. But I think JP got a new Tamamo card just recently, but I haven't taken a look at it. Alright. Uncapping, yeah, I guess I know let's create the remaining carrots I need to know. Yeah, so... Alright. We still have one more 10 pull that we can comfortably do. And then we're at 200. Okay, how much more do we have left? Holy, what? Wait, what?
よし、任された。これでもっと高め合えますね。まだまだみんなをサポートするわよ。
Okay. Do we have enough yet? I don't think so. How much do we even get?
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
30 per 10. Okay.
エアグルーヴには
Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there.
トレーニングなら
We're getting there. Also leveling up gives you some
心配
carrots.
いらないよ。私がついてるからね。これで追いかけ回せるな。
Uncapping montage.
私はサポートだって一番なんだから。今まで以上に皆さんの力にビシバシと参りますわよ。最適なトレーニング法を教えよう。最適なトレーニング法を教えよう。
I mean, if we don't get anything interesting in the last temple, at least I want the last copy of Asian Flesh of this card here, or Asian. How do you pronounce that? Asian? Asian or Asian? It's Asian. Huh? Yeah, that would be fantastic.
マヤのこと頼りにしていいよ。次はうまくできそうです。サポートならお任せください。
Do we not get any more rewards?
また可能性に近づいたね。
Is that it?
たくしょうがねえな。
I thought it's per every 10 uncap.
技術
No?
を使う時が来たよね。宝船に乗ったつもりでお任せあれ。
Hello, achievement. Hello, mission.
力に
Oh, there it is. Okay.
私も
Okay, okay. So it jumped from like 80 to 160 or 90.
すべて万全に整えておきます。これでもっと高め合えますね。
No?
まだまだみんなの力になれそうです。
Okay. You?
ご奉仕させていただきます。達成。確認を忘れずにな。
So when? How much is it next one? 14 more times for 50. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have 14.
僕、まだ伸びしろがあるって思わない？もっと頼ってくれてもいいぜ。
At least you get to enjoy
石山
everyone
姉さんに任せときな。
talking while I do this.
石山姉さんに任せときな。
Everyone
従
gets
前なサポートを提供
say
する。
something. Okay.
まったく手のかかるやつだ。
How do we get the other 300? We might just need to do a career run then. Ah, that's sad. We only get one. One Manhattan.
次はうまくできそうです。雪国根性教えますよ。
Ooh, only one
多
extra
少はやるよ。
Naruto.
多少は。
Oh, wait. We got her MLB. That's cool. Let me see if we can also get quick monies from leveling up cards. Where's Kita? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There. Carrot. You got a carrot here. 30. Okay, cool. Asian. 40. I thought I'd get more. Alright, so we get the 180. I think the next threshold is 200. Because I don't think we have that much. Yeah, 200. Unlock a star for a trainee 20 times. Raise potential 15 times. I think we can do that. Who can we level? Who wants something? This is cheap. I get used to this. 1, 2. Right, there we go. Extra 50. We're scraping carrots from everywhere, people. So 150 to go. I think this one we're going to get by doing career. I think we should be fine. Pretty sure that it will do the trick because we got 150 here. Oh wait, what? This one is from day 1. Top 3 in the Hanshin Daishoten in Korea. The Hanshin Daishoten. Hanshin Daishoten. What race is that? Is it a long race? I think it was long race. Hanshin Daishoten. Who runs this? Who runs this? I think Mayano? I think Mayano. You could just pull 9 singles. Oh, true. Wait. Wait. Shinigami. That's true. We're at 191. So we just pull 9 singles. That's fine. All right. Cool. Then all right. Back to pulling. We're not doing a 10. Even though we might miss the guaranteed SR, which is fine by me. Because the SSR rates for single and for the 10 are the same. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we're getting. I think it doesn't matter for me at least. Or is it? or do people feel not comfortable if I do 9 singles instead of doing a 10 pull? I think I'm more lucky with singles. Well, you missed the SR, but guarantee SSR anyway due to exchange. SR approval. What if you get Kitasan? So the way this works is that the SSR, no matter if you do a 10 pull or a single pull, it doesn't matter, like, because it's still 3% rate. It's only for the SR that you get an SR plus, but the SR plus category, like that slot where you get the guaranteed SR in the 10 pull, it's still the SSR in that pool is still the same as in the single one, so it doesn't really matter. Kopio. Do we want me? I mean, we got it today anyways, right? Doing some things here and there. Oh, wait. We can play the story. Ah, That's extra. Right, we're going to skip this. Huh? Oh yeah. I'm so dumb. We need carrier points to unlock. Alright. Anyways, we're doing a real quick one here. So we need to get the 150. We are on a quest to get the extra. Okay, who has long? Who runs watch? I don't know. We're going to do it like this. Where are you? Asian. 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 Ah, there. I need to carrot you. Yo, that looks pretty good. Okay. We do a quick Mayano run, so to get our 150. Alright. Alright, you all get to see me doing this real quick. I'm speedrunning this. I think 20 minutes. Yeah. Alright, perfect. We got 3L Kitasan and we need 60 on pressure count. That's insane. What? In 60 pulls? 3? Or 3 limit break, that means 4 copies. That's crazy. Yo, I'm reading the chat or I'm looking elsewhere. I'm not even looking at the screen. I think I can play this game flying. That might be a fun challenge. Our friendship gauges don't look that good. I don't think there's anything we want. For now. We don't need to buy corner recovery here yet because we get it discounted later on. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we get another home stretch. I think for Mayano is fine. She runs front, huh? Let's run her. Let's let her run front. Ta-da! Hey America, how's the pool going? So we are currently farming for the extra the last 150, so we can do the last 10 pull to reach the 250. We already got 1 Kita, which is fine. That's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. Oh crap, I clicked the wrong button. Dude, no, I didn't want to click on rest. Alright. So when is Hanshin Daishoten? Is it in Classic? Let me just check. Wait, it's also here. No, Terry, I'm pretty sure. Senior year, late March. Ooh, that's far away. I am pretty sure we run hopeful stakes with her. Man, Kita's events are always really good. Alright, there we go. We almost have our Tosho. At orange. Alright, there we go. Woo! Look at this. Ooh, this is something I really want to play though. No, no. No, okay. Gotta schedule a race here. Anything you want to buy? I don't think so. Second. Please. Rest. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, at 0 LB, Kita is just fine. Nothing too special about it, but the moment she gets to 3 LB or higher, or max MLB, her specialty priority is among one of the highest. And so high even, that you will get literally twice as much friendship training than you would get from a usual speed card. That makes it that you can be more flexible with your support card choices. Because you are then, just by having a strong Kitasan, you are required one less speed type to reach your speed threshold. Let's say you need 4 speed cards to reach 1200. With Kita, you now only need 3, and it gives you more room to do other things. Cannot talk today. Not going for acupuncture. I am not. I just want to be this. I just want this run to be as consistent. Nothing too special about it. This is our friendship card, good for every run. Not for every, but it's. You mean the Majiro SSR card? The friendship card. Friendship card. started last Friday and I'm only stuck with B plus rank for my characters and never reaching A. Is there any advice for me? Hey Seto! I think I made a video. I mean, I don't think, I know I made a video on it. Yeah, so it comes down to... Yo, look at that, stamina 1 plus 102. So it comes down to the support card choices as well as focusing on a couple of core stats here. And don't diversify too much. We do want to run Satsuki Show. Here, no? Okay, here we go for corner. Because we didn't got to inherit that, so why not? Just a little bit better, not too great.
注目の一番人
There we go! Professor of Curvature. Very cool skill. Can we get all? Ooh. Now we only need special week somehow to get to orange. So this one is not meant to be with. Ooh, why you do this to me? Ah, just before summer. Let's do infirmary. So the play here is to get the extra mood up and the energy by resting once during summer. Wait, it's not cured? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Here we do rest after and get the mood up. Yeah, that old. Oh no, that would have been so good. Ooh. Is the top option always power? I always get power. Alright. That was fine, not too bad. Could have been worse. Alright, then we get rid of the night owl. Ah, what is up with you, Mayano? What? What? Why are you there again? I just killed you. Nani? Okay, how much time do we have? The Kika Show, the Arimakin, and Hanshin Dai Shoten is senior year. God. Wait, did she say running piece? Okay, we're almost there. I mean, we're halfway there, but...
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Ah!
これね。トレーニングの時間ですね。
Alright, there we go. The maestro.
これ
What I do with you?
デートだね。目標に
That's a long one, yeah. I'm a key.
8番。
This
次は
sucks.
1番になるよ。
We're fine. It's all good. It's all cool. Kazuna Hayakawa, good fit for all decks. If you can meet your set requirements, then you can run her in this specific scenario. For example, if you run your 3 speed cards with 2 stamina to hit your stat requirement, and one of the 3 is an MLB Kita, then you can run her for better energy management. But I feel that is not something you have to do. It just makes playing the game more easier.
気合は十分です。始めましょう。
Alright, we go Raffle. Ah, she's a carrot. Come on. Yeah.
早く
Ugh. Alright, come on. Ooh, that's one.
根性で頑張りましょう。
Alright, now we are a senior year. We are almost there.
ワクワク楽しいこと。
Only okay. We barely got the Valentine's upgrade. When you get to 70k by next Silver Fan Phase, which is definitely going to be true when we are going to race the next one. Yeah. Are we able to do that? I think so. There's no reason why. Not why. No, there's no reason why not. I cannot talk. Okay. No! What did I do? Oh wait, no, I think that was what I wanted to do anyways. Alright, nothing here.
トレーナーちゃんと
Hey brethren, thanks for the follow. Alright.
頑張っちゃうよ。すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。
Rainbow.
早く
What? What? What are you doing, Tosho? Why are you not there?
トレーナーちゃん。マヤ頑張っちゃうよ。
What?
目を離さないでしっかり見てて。
We're only on 1 turn left. How do we guarantee to get third?
準備 OK。
We can only buy 1 skill anyways, right? So running an extra race will not give us enough skill points to buy the other one. But that's something we want to buy anyway, so.
トレーナーちゃんとなら
We do power then.
あいこみ。
I was hoping for a rainbow there. The chances were very good, but it was quite unlucky there.
トレーナーちゃん。
So we only need to get 3rd place. That's all we need to do. To get to 150, right? Oh, we have not raced this one yet.
Take off! 抜けるような青空のスタートです。
If you need max LB, I have it and I will share it.
これは一度にが
Oh
試合
yeah.
になりそうですね。
先行争いは綾野トップガン13番成田ブライアン。
There are so James. There are so many people that have an MLB Kita. No worries.
このレースですが綾野トップガン早くも先頭に躍り出た13番
No
並ん
worries.
できた13番の綾野トップガン2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライ
You
バル
will
関係にな
find
りそうです
people
ね。
先頭は誰に
everywhere
入る
that
か
have an
対立は
MLB
縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
綾野トップガン先頭に立ちました13番並んで 間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。現在1番では13番マヤのトップガン並びかけてきた3番から
This is position keep until the last
10番続いている内から
last
9番
third.
それを見るように1番そしてそ
So
の後
we
方
are
に
good
は
to
5番
that.
その後3用マシン開いてスペシャルウィーク3マシン差
So
レイ
we
エモ
good-
ンベラを
good to go.
1個目のホームストレッチです。外から2番少し後ろからゴールドシップ6番追走さらに8番1馬身離れて14番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マヤのトップガンどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
I got MLB Diamond
いいですが
and
順位を振り返っていきます。
well,
さらにはマヤのトップガン少し離れて13番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。
Wait, what?
続いて13番その後ろから
That's still very lucky for you, Shinigami.
5番
That's
には
good.
10番2馬身3馬身開いて9番1馬身差1番後から5番外にはスペシャルウィークその後からレイエモンオペラ王その後ろ2番そして6番その後ろに8番そしてその後ろから行くのはゴールドシップ2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。依然先頭はマヤのトップガン続きました。成田ブライ
You
アン
wanna see something funny?
4番手にレジナマックイーン10番5番手3馬身離れて9番とどめをついてスペシャルウィーク内の方から1番外からレイエモンオペラ王残り数メートルを通過そして内目をつきましては5番成田ブライアン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息
How are you
つけると
guys?
いいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。成田ブライアン食らいついていくマヤのトップダウン速い速いもはや独走状態マヤのトップダウン先頭はマヤのトップダウン
We got
これは
first.
強い残り200マヤのトップダウンいけるマヤのトップダウン突き放す
Maya no Top Gun, let's go.
強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの ビクトリーマヤに夢中になっちゃった。
And we can finish the run later, right? We only need to do this one. Alright guys, are you ready for the next, or the last, rather, temple? Alright, we got an inspiration first. That's not, let's do this quick.
やっぱりできたかも。
It's fine.
なんだかうまく知らせが達成確認を忘れずにな。
Oh, just click.
達成確認を忘れずにな。
Alright, there we go. Anything
イベントミッショ
here?
ンはここだよ。クリアするぞ。えいえい
夏でも涼しい顔をしていると言われるのだが、
Back
たまにはぐったりしてみ
to
た方
our
がいいのだろうか。
setup. Finally, we have the 1,500 together, and we're going to pull one last time on this banner. See what we get. So, you guys insisted I should go for the extra 150. So, that was what all the grind was for. So we can reach the 250. Well, let's go, huh? There's nothing to lose here, other than time. So, go. We get. No. But we got a couple of SRs. Oh. No, it was just an SR. Okay. Oh, I thought it was. Oh my god, it was. Alright, this is all our gacha energy can do. We get not an SSR, but we can bring in a lot of SRs here and here. Ah, that's fine. Okay. I take it, I guess. It's 4 SRs. What can I ask for? Let's change. Right. Don't misclick! Don't misclick, yeah. It's Kita. I want Kita. Give me this. Give me this. Yes, please. Yes, this is the card I want. Yeah.
トレーニング
Yeah. Where are you? Here. Woo! 35. Still look too great, but it's something, right? So when you get there by half anniversary, then you are maxed. What else? Or rerun button banner even. Alright. Some extra 1 power bonus, which is very nice on the speed card. That's cool. That's cool. Initial friendship gauge 27, training effectiveness 6%. We got 21% mood friendship bonus plus the okay, so this one is training effectiveness plus special prior, so it's like 10%. 11% training effectiveness and 20 special prior, I think it was. Not too great, but it has good skills. It's fine. We can work with it. Alright. Okay.
生姜がないなんてしょうがないな
We also have to do team tries real quick for the dailies. Okay, so we are done with the first part. There was one hectic part, pulling for Kita, but we got what we wanted. That's only one extra copy on top of the guaranteed one at 200 pity. Will help us a lot for sure when going into the half anniversary, and we can redeem all the extra free stuff for the extra copies. That is fine. We got a new high score. Yeah. Get the alarm clocks. I get more of this. This. More episodes. Okay. Alright. On to the next part. What do you want to do next? So, wait, where's my little piece of paper? I have it somewhere on the desk. Sticky notes.
君にそう教わったよ エアグルーヴには何かと助けられている生徒会が回っているのも彼女の支えあってこそだ
Okay. I need to somehow how do I share this? I think I need a I can just read off it. Okay, so on to the next thing here is something I wanted to talk about with you people is that first of all, thank you all for watching my stuff. Yeah, I wanted to talk about content. Just briefly, not too long. But I really want to make sure that I cover all your needs. So my idea was I wanted to start maybe doing some other types of content for entertainment purposes, or for I don't know, maybe even collab with other people. But who'll see what's going. Yeah, who is going to respond to me? But besides that, there are a couple of other things that I wanted to also cover, but I think a lot of other people have covered it already, and I'm talking about specifically skill selection as well as going more in depth into the races and how they function, because it can go so deep where I feel it becomes like it really literally becomes a science at this point. But I'm not sure if this is something you really want to see or you have enough of guides, right? So I feel everyone has seen so much that, well, at least there's so much content that it just feels there's no need to do more 1 hour guides, you know what I mean? And I'm also not up for working on such a lengthy video again. But there is a demand for it still for some reason, but even though there are a lot of other people that have covered the topic already. I'm talking specifically about going over the races and going over the skills, so that's one of the things that I wanted to talk about, so that is something I have up in line. And the other thing is, the second thing is that I wanted to talk about the videos. So I talked about this in the last stream when I really wanted to start a series where I want to feature the Uma specifically. So that one is another one that has a very high demand. So specifically focusing on one Uma and how to build them and their histories. But I feel that that one is going to be something I will run in parallel, because I'm not going to cover all of them and then do something else. I will maybe release one of those videos one at a time, but it's still something I would like to do properly. Yeah, but I'm saying this because I'm not like the other content creators. I cannot release 2-3 videos a week, even though I would love to. It's just not in there for me time wise. So I would love to hear from you. What would love to see? What you would love to see. No one covers decks. They only talk about how good cards are. I think you did the best in explaining how this complicated game works for a beginner. Yeah, I think that's something I thought so too. People thought that the way I explain it is how should I call it? It's dumbed down enough that everyone who picks up the game can understand it. I mean, that was the intention of it. I think I have written in one of those comments responses that the way I go about it is that I'm talking to a complete stranger and I have to educate them, which is true, I do talk to complete strangers, but I have to educate them how certain things work without relying on terminology that no beginner understands, right? So I always ask myself if what I'm saying is something that that the person who needs the extra explanation sometimes, if they can get it, if they can understand it, and that's therefore yeah, the way I talk, the amount of minutes it takes to make these videos is quite huge, because I'm not going to rush over a lot of these topics. I do take my time to research them and to bring this as clearly as possible to you. Yeah, but making shorter type of content would also be really cool, because it's short. It does not take me a week to make it. Saw a few videos before yours and it's still lost as crap. I saw yours still lost, but a lot less lost. I had to step away for the first kita. How many did you add? I'm pulling. Hey, Dr. Saurus. Nice to see you back. We got to get one extra on top of the 200 guaranteed one. So we have her at level 35. A good number. Not too special. And we got this card. I don't like. Well, we got it. Like, it clearly says here on the picture. I mean, it clearly shows here in the picture that Satono is behind Kita. Kita's better. I think is it the same picture but in a different perspective? It's like, here you only see her running. And here you see her behind her. Are you gonna make a deck for event point bonuses or just make a better deck for the run? Good question. I think the event points here are not too important for me. I will be able to do it without using the extra point. I mean, okay, this is much more doable than the other event point event, where we had like 1 million something, right? Or like 2, I don't know how much million it was, but it was quite hard to finish all of it. So I managed to get above 700,000, or like 600,000 to 700,000 the last time I played, but that was also quite a lot. I mean, that one extra 150 carats, sure. I mean, it's if you can get there, but I don't think you need to do it. I would focus more on the actual training and making sure you get the sparks that you want. Right, but you can also get to the 600, 1100 thresholds by using rate-up cards. I mean, bonus cards for the points. Let me see if I can create one. Yeah, I mean, Kita is at 32%. That's fine. You're going to get there. That's not a problem. Let's see who else is up. So Satono Diamond. Yeah, is that it? We got this card here, but I mean, don't need to play this R card for the points. Don't do it. We got Helios. If you play power, that's cool. This card, Ikono, Dictus, sure, if you have her at MLB, that's fine. But other than that, you are... I mean, you have the Majiro McQueen with 9%. The only thing you really need to do is just play with Kita and you're fine. There, yeah. I'm surprised there are not a lot more rate-ups here. It's only those, okay? Wait, no. What am I saying? There are cards that I don't have. Here. Yeah, the SSR Guts card that you get for free, obviously that one. The other cards that ran before, the Meteor Palm, like the Twin Turbo, if you have them and you want to use them, but I mean, this card is not usable, and this card is, I mean, if you have it for points, then sure. This one, yes. This one, yes. So you get this also for free, I think. You run this card if you want to grind points together with Kitasan. This one. This one. That's the extra wit bonus. Really cool. Hey Cluedo! Hi senpai. How many do I get? One on top of the 200 pity one. So 2 in total. Yeah, small. 1.5 million points. That was... I don't even know if people got that far. Even if people played a lot. I mean, I did play a lot, but I get like to half of it. That was... I mean, still very... That was a lot. 2 copies of Kitasan is a good reroll. I mean, if you reroll hard, you can also guarantee yourself more copies, but I think 2 is the minimum you won't get from a reroll. Is that good just for training effectiveness? Cause like I've got MLB Agnes already. I need to understand what that refers to. Yeah, we got yo Cluedo, I got really unlucky in terms of the SSRs in total. I'm happy with the amount, like to get a Kita on top of the normal one that you would get at 200. But I think we only got, and we got this card, this special week. We got this Satono Diamond, and we got this Kitasan. Is that it? Is that really it? That was all the SSR cards that we got. We got 3 SSR cards. Holy, in 200 pulls. What is that? That was... in my simulation pulls, it went so much more smoother, but I guess I spent all my luck there. How much carrots do I get if I make a fresh account now? Around 12k, I think. 12k. Plus, I mean, if you immediately claim all and you go directly into the into the gacha, you link your account, you get an extra 1,000, I think, and then you go into the gacha, and then you have about 12,000. That is about 85 pulls for you. Yeah. Yeah, the simulation really was different though. That was really fun though. Whoever made the website, it was so interesting. It was so fun. Huh? I heard even people in Japan server struggled with it. Yeah. But I'm happy that we got the one Kita. The extra Kita. My first 200, you were like as six SSR top. Yeah, Cluedo, that's still very good if you think about the odds. So at 0.5%, so I mean, if my math is correct, isn't that guaranteed 1 in 200, right? If you are getting to a 2 LB Kita, so 3 copies, that's really cool on top of the other 6 SSRs. I mean, sure, the other SS6 could have been different ones, right? But it's still better than getting 3 only. But I'm happy that I got the extra one Kita on top of the normal one. Hey Cal, was watching before, and well, thank you very much also for coming by and say hello. Yeah. I wonder how much things are different with 0.75. Like, how does it feel? I don't think it's that much more different. Maybe it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, I'm sorry if I use later. So there are some people that do 200, they get 0 Kita, but I mean you get 1 Kita for the 200. But still, it's just not good to. It's just not a good feeling. Yeah, you need to use a credit card. I mean, I don't know if you can see it. Like, everything that's limited, I already bought. There's nothing else to buy. I wonder when they top up, or like, not top up, when they refresh this, so we get more bonuses again. I don't know. But beyond that, like, the game is getting too expensive. Yeah.
知らせが届いているな。大事な要件かもしれない。確認し。トレーニング。
Yeah, I really wish we would have gotten the last copy of this card. That's like the last temple. Should have been this card. I would have been fine. Because our deck looks really strong right now. We have the key. I mean, the Kita is not. I mean, at this point, it's fine. It's not too great. But if we borrow the other, like, we don't even need to run 4 speed cards anymore. But this one is getting MLB soon, eventually, right? So this one only needs 1 more, and this one can be a flex card. So if you rent out an MLB Super Creek here, you almost have a max out or almost a perfect deck that you can play with, and you can use that deck for every Uma that you have. Really cool. And basically you never have to pull it ever again. After you get this max and you got your SRs, there you never need to pull. It's easy from that point on. You can pull for Umas, for random stuff, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sora, how do I pronounce that name? Sorausagi? Yeah, that happens. And Simulator got 3 copies of on 150 pull, but the reality. Yeah, exactly! Absurd. So that was the same for me. I got 4 copies. In a very... so below 200, but I mean... Huh. Yo, MLB in 220 is fine. I think that is already really good. So you are not expected to MLB it by around 400 pulls on average. So getting it by half of it, like 200 only, is cool. Linked data can't be deleted anymore, no? You can delete files, you can. You can. Wait. Now that I think about it, so you can link. Yeah, and then you can delete, you can play another account, but I think as long as you have a password to the account, you can always re-access it. I don't know if they ever delete, like completely delete an account. I think you can. How did you do your Kita polls? Hi, Omega. We did at the very beginning. So I guess we were lucky in being unlucky. So in total, we only got 3 SSRs out of 200 pulls, which is miserable. But at least one of them was a Kita, and the other right up, so Saturno Diamond. And the only thing we aimed for just getting at least one Kita on top of the 200 guaranteed one. So I'm happy with that. All good, all cool. Are the new Umas with the new customs any good? Short answer, no. They look cool. I mean, look at this. Like, how is this not cool? But especially this girl here, so Meijiro McQueen, the alternate version, is very bad. Her unique skill activation is very tough. But on top of it, it's really not something you want to go for, except for if you like their outfits. It's so sad that you cannot equip your like run this tail here with the other outfit. You can change the outfits here. Here, right? On the home screen, if they have a different outfit, you can change them into that. But I don't think they can run in these different outfits, which is sad. Yeah. Yeah, they look really cool up though. Hi, Huli. got 0 and 200, decided to reroll and have 2 accounts with 1 fulfill and 3 and 2 LB Kitasan. How important are SRs when deciding what account to keep? If you are at that stage with 2 LB Kitasan, that's perfectly fine. You will get the SRs eventually. The SRs that are most important are the other speed cards because you need more of them than the other type cards. You get a free stamina card in Meijun McQueen, and you can rent out a Super Creek MLB if you don't have her. So you are fine with stamina cards, and then as for wisdom, you get a free, very good wisdom card from the new event here. The nice nature one. So you have one. And you get the extra one. I mean, it can be any other good wits card. You can rent out at Fire Motion if you train with, and you're good to go. Right? Or you raised a Daiwa Scarlet, or what's the other card called? A Matikane or whatever other SR wit card there is. This card, yeah, this card, if you have it at high level, you can use that one instead. Or this card here, you can also use that one. A Marvelous Sunday, that was the name. And then you're set. There's no other like really good SR or like other cards that you need. It seems that some Umas have no good compatibility with others like Haru Urara. Yeah, Haru Urara has the worst compatibility of all, but she's an exception. So which characters are good for legacies in general? Suppose mild, medium pace chasers. It's not limited to the strategies. It's based on the Uma themselves. It's not based on the strategy that they run, the compatibility. You can also increase the compatibility later by having Umas that run the same races will increase the compatibility at the end of the run. So you will get an Uma with a high compatibility with an Uma that can run the same running strategies and races. But that is... I don't know if that is implemented yet, that feature, but we get that update. I'm pretty sure. There's also this website that you can look at. So if I take a look at, let me see. Oh yeah, the formatting is bad. Anyways, you see this here? So, this website is, I don't know what's it called. It's umamusume.tools, but in Japanese written. So, in Japanese written, umamusume.tools/characters. I can post it in the chat. It is a ranking of the Umas that have the highest affinity points with most Umas. So, in total, Agnes Digital is on top of the list. That's also a character that I wanted to get because she's really good for compatibility and stuff. But every other Uma that everyone already has really good compatibility. So Vodka as well as Daiwa Scarlet is somewhere there. Gold Ship even, Oguri Cap. Yeah. They have all really good compatibility with a lot of like most Umas. And if you also train I think it's Super Creek somewhere. Yeah, here on 15th place. You are able to raise most of the Umas. But then compatibility is not everything. Because you also want to make sure that you want to inherit, so later on, that you also inherit good unique skills that you want. Like not only care for compatibility. Yeah, as long as the account is linked, it's not deleted. You can restore it at any time.
夏でも涼しい顔をしていると言われるのだが、たまにはぐったりして見せた方がいいのだろうか。
Yeah. Jimmy, so if you have bought a lot, don't forget that you can get the rest of the copies if you really want to use these statues to get the extra copies here. And since it's an SR only, yeah, it's very easy to get the extra pieces. They do double in cost after every 25 times, but if you have a couple of copies, you can get them to your 3 stars very easily. Yeah. Any good SR power card? The Agnes digital one. If you have it her high at above 25, that is cool. This card. I have it somewhere. This card here. You can use this card. She's decent. With no MLB speed SRs, do we continue pulling after 1 LB Kitasan in 200 pulls, or do we pull again on the next big catch banner? What are the next banners to watch out for? Yes, Ace. So the only banner that is worth pulling in for right now is the Kitasan. If you already have gotten your 1 LB Kitasan, that's fine. You can technically save for the next banner, which is the next most important banner, which is not coming next right after. But we will have a featured Super Creek banner where you will have the chance to get more copies of her. After that, the next is going to be the how to like support card. Once we get that scenario out, it will also have a very specific support card for it. If you want to use it, you don't have to. And there are no really, I would say, worthy support card banners other than these. And then the next would be in half a year or so, the next Kitasan rerun. Yeah. So besides this banner, there's potentially only 2 to 3 banners that you really want. I mean, not really want, but potentially can roll on. I mean, that does not feel bad to roll on, because rolling on the Kitasan never feels bad. Especially if you don't have any MLB SRs, then you might as well get the SRs from that. How good is the Mihono Bourbon Power? Because I think it's good. I think I got her because I did not got her before. I know we got her here. We got it. We got to check how much what this card does. This card does. Support. Mihono. Alright, so in Mihono's case, we have... So this is Mihono in MLB, level 45. Friendship training is 40%, is fine, that's really cool. The extra hint depends on whether her skills are good or not. So she has the front runner straightaways and the corners, and I feel these ones are good skills for the front runners. But you cannot run this card on Mihono herself because it's a Mihono card, right? So, but maybe on Mihono Top Gun, for example. A special prio at 50 is perfect. It's okay. Initial friendship is at 25, which is really cool. So overall, I would give this a solid B, because the only thing that's lacking is training effectiveness. Yeah. It does have corner recovery from these events though. And another front runner straightaways for the cost reduction. It has focus, but it's very, very, very runner based. It's very runner focused, I mean. It's a solid B. Yeah. So don't underestimate how good training effectiveness is. So if you do calcs, because mood effect is sometimes like, even at 40%, even at 60%, right? The effect gets halved by just not having good mood, and this happens quite a lot. Like and even at 40%, if you are at great mood, so it doesn't get better. That 40% translates to 8% training effectiveness on top. You would rather have a 10% training effectiveness at least that's guaranteed at all times, right? So, yeah. What races should I always do every career? Do winning every race matters? It does not. It does in terms of not failing your career run if you have to win the races or get certain places. It matters if you want to get certain race sparks for them. So if you inherit a race spark, for example, I don't know, Satsuki Show for example, and you pass that parent, so that white spark down to your future generation Umas that run the same tracks like Satsuki Show, then it does matter because depending on which races or which race sparks you get, they give you different stat points on top if the trained Uma is also racing the same race. But besides that, you don't have to win them, but most of the time if you do a good job you automatically win them. It's not that difficult, right? It gives you stat points, but most importantly it gives you SP. And if you focus more on the PvP side, so on team trials, then yes, doing not every race, but doing a good amount of races will matter depending on how many skills you want to get for that Uma specifically. But before you really train an Uma for PvP, I would rather focus your time on making good other Umas. I mean, specifically get the sparks that you need at 3-star, and then from there on, try to think about how you want to train an Uma specifically. So that will also mean you will change your support card based on the strategy. You will change the parents, or you will train certain parents for an Uma. You will make sure that you do certain races, and you want to make sure that certain skills get passed down. And all this stuff requires a lot of preparation, which you can not just do really at the beginning. Yeah. Most of the people are at the beginning. Yeah, Daidaku Helios is also fine. My neighbor told me to download the game and he told me not to start the game yet. Is it because of this card? Yes, now is the perfect time to start, Kai. There's no better time than now. Yeah, okay, so if you have experienced Kitasan now, her events are really strong. Not only does she give your desired stat points in speed and power, but also mood ups, which is really cool, and energy. Like everything you can ask for a good event she has, on top of what she already does. Really cool. Hey Crash, helpful tips for this game. I watch your videos well. I make a lot of mistakes, but with your helpful videos, I play a lot. Thanks, Bunch. Oh, thank you very much, Crash. I'm happy that I was of help. You need to win specific races to farm potential level items too. Yes, exactly. So, some races are a little bit more rare because you don't race them that much, and that's specifically the dirt races. So because you don't run a lot of dirt races specifically, right? But running, like, so the dirt shoes, I think, is something that not a lot of people have. Like, a lot of, eventually yes, but if you don't run a lot with Haruda or other dirt Umas, you don't get that much. Also, this thing here, you need to win this by running a dirt race, and that does not really come often. So in that matter, races. Wait, I'm not showing my screen. What is? I was talking here and showing stuff. Yeah, so this Harura, yeah, needs a lot of dirt races to get her up, but needs to win dirt races. Yeah. Back to spark farming, parent farming, since I secured one copy of Kitasan. Hoping to spark her too before the end of the banner. I do buffer Uma is a thing. Raymond, yes. So it's not necessarily to win races, because the so there was I think someone did the math, and the most amount of points that you would get from a race is by not only proccing a lot of skills, so that will matter that much. It's also about like how your placement is, preferably in the top 3 or 5, as well as I think that it's more about how it's not really a versus. Like this game, like this team trials mode is more about how can you get more points. It's not really about how do you beat your opponent, right? It's not that you have to slow them down so you win. There's not a lot of benefit in that. Also, I don't think you get more points or like good amount of points by just running debuffer builds, but there are debuffer builds out there. Yeah, eventually they will they do become important. Yeah. You have so many shoes because you are too stingy to spend the 100k to level up your Umas. Yes, because Monis, they do come not... I mean, Monis is quite difficult to get. I mean, in the beginning. I'm talking about Monis, I should do my daily races. Yeah, fine, I will pick you. You get only like 3k plus the extras if you win it, but that's not a lot. In terms of like 100,000 is a lot, right? So, like 5k or like, I don't know, how much was it? 4k? Per, like 12k per day? It's not a lot. Yeah, Oguri can be dirt. You can run dirt races with her, as well as Iconopasa, and that's the only 3 that can run dirt races more consistently. Is there any way to farm Moni cards besides from the daily in the future? I I would say from missions and events. Sometimes they do give a huge boost in resources with certain missions. And that is not something you want to neglect. And they do come frequently sometimes. That's, yeah. Something you can do. But besides that, there's not really much. You can farm SP by training a lot, right? Because you can transfer these Umas for SP. That's something you can do quite independently. But when it comes to Monis, and especially when it comes to higher potential training, like training this, it costs 350,000 to get from 3 to 5, which is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Taiki can run dirt too, that's true. If you have Taiki.
確認を忘れずにな。デイリーレースではムーンライトショーでははい日本のブルボンです。
Alright.
注目の一番目1着達成いたしました。ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよ。達成確認を忘れずにな。
We still have to complete our run. I just noticed. We still have Mayano sitting here. I think doing like 40 races just for the jobs might be worth it. Yeah, exactly, Azel. So there is this quest that has, if you win a lot of races, then you get a lot of good things. But running like above, I would say 30 is very hard to do without neglecting your training. Like in one run. Yeah. You will get her eventually, Alicia, so all these 2 stars, they will come eventually. Haru Urara I've used for money. Is there a way to cheat out monies with Haru Urara? I don't know. Yeah, this is bad. I might just go with here and wait for a strong speed turn and then enter summer training after because we have to rest. Oh wait, we do have this. So this one is a rest turn. Now we have to do this. Rest up. Oh, come on. Anything we want to get here? I don't think so. Not now. Haru Urara does not have a win condition, so people just spend race for 3 years. Oh, that's true. So Haru Urara only needs pants. That's why. I can see that. Yeah, that's very true. You can do that quest with her, do these missions with her. But she still needs the stats, right? So someone who just started this game, I've only focused on career. I don't worry much about items. Yeah. I mean, everyone is trying to get the 1% chance to get the 3-star on their power or stamina, and then you're good from there. As long as you have it on the Uma that you want to use as a parent. because not everyone I feel is worth yeah, being used as parent. I might do rest here for the mood up and hope for a double on speed. Or this, that's fine, I guess.
気合は十分です始めましょう
Yeah, this is nothing.
燃料
So we run Tennis Short. We want to run. Where is it? I hear it. We're saying, where's Japan Cup? Why are you all there on this side? Oh crap, I clicked the wrong button. Wanted to rest there. Maybe I need, maybe I'm the person that needs rest. Okay, we got Professor Curvature. Cool. Yo, that was an important misclick there. That might have costed me 50 stat points. So happy you found this game. Yes, I think this game is really cool. It's very different.
トレーニングの時間ですね
Oh, what? Why? Alright. Mayano for first. Oh, we're already at the end of the run. I didn't realize that it was very
注
fast.
目の3番人気
How do you highlight races? You go to the schedule and you schedule the race you want to run. What percentage is it to get a golf inspiration? I only got it once and stopped playing. That's a good question. I don't think anyone knows like the real answer to that. Some believe it to be like I think I remember reading like 10% or something. I don't remember. And a lot of people are not also quite sure what the real number is. But it's very low, but it can happen, yeah. Maybe 10 to 20%, I'm not sure. Maybe much lower, but because you only got it once, can also happen more, even less. We were quite unlucky in the sense that we don't have a lot of rainbow trainings here for some reason. But I guess that's fine. It's just for missions. Which white spark from races are good? Is there some English list of them? That's a good question. So the URA finals, if you win this one, it gives you speed and stamina, which is very good. besides that, every race spark that can let you the important stats are good. So talking about speed, stamina, and power. You already done? It's like less. I don't really. So we started this run to get the extra 150 carats. So we had it already at senior year, and then we went out and pulled, and then yeah. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. So doing one of these trainings mean that you don't have a training next turn. Okay, so I still only have two more trainings. I think it's much better here to just go with and then training, because I have a feeling, it's just a feeling that the next speed turn is going to have much more here. We will see if we Sweet Tosho with Kitasan, maybe Aisha, maybe it's a triple one. But doing this here, I feel is not great. Let's see. Yeah. There is a list out there for sparks, for the race sparks. Which support cards are you using? I can show. So we have this card, which I have rented out, the MLB Super Creek. We got our Kitasan. Wait, which we have not limit broken yet. What? I thought we did. Oh wait, that was after. Okay, I got it. So we started the run with a 0 LB Kita-san, and then the Mijiro McQueen that we get for free. This one is at level 40, so 3 LB Aishin Flash, and then we got our MLB Sweet Tosho, and then we got the MLB Special Week, which we also got for free. Alright, now we go. Okay, this is a little bit better than the other turn. That was what I was talking about. Sweet Tosho never fails me. Could have been better, much better. Again, if you play with an MLB Kita-san, this feels very different because she's going to land on speed every second turn. Feels like. Right, what do we want here? What is a good skill to have? Do we want more recovery? Probably. I mean, straight away recovery is not that good. But it's a recovery skill. I mean, we can race this, because I think we will win either way. I'll decide later. Oh, we did not. Okay. Right, there we go. Alright, easy. We didn't got this power, but that was unfortunate. Really did not get a lot of other good training, friendship trainings. One? Do we get this? Two? Three, I guess? Alright. That's close. This is a B plus or close to an A. B plus. Oh, it's not even close to an A. What the fuck? Okay. Never mind. Oh, we got the URA finale. That's fine. this is not bad. So we have here an Uma that has 2 power, which is okay. It's not the best, but this one has a 3 stamina and a 2 stamina. It's not too bad. It's actually reusable. All of them have a Yura Finale, which guarantees a speed and stamina increase on inheritance. So this one is really cool. Kikasho is a good one that gives stamina, and a lot of Umas have that as a mandatory race, especially the long Umas or Umas that run long. Satsuki Sho gives power, which is cool. Takarazuka Kinen gives guts, which is not so cool. Arima Kinen gives guts, which is not so cool, but it's very easy. So you read stamina, you're happy. You read speed, you're happy. You read power, you're happy. If you read guts or wit, you are not happy. Unless you really need to focus on the wit stat for certain Umas. This is a good run. It's fine. I mean, it's not great. We really want you to see the 3-star spark. It's not for the ratings or anything. We did this mainly for the missions, so we didn't focus too much on it. We just wanted to pass getting the Hanshin Daishoten. Right, we can get more of this. We can do this later.
達成確認を忘れずにな
Next one. Top 3 in Tanabata Show. Who races that? What is that?
知らせが届いている
Tanabata Show.
大事な要件かもしれない確認しておこう
Tanabata. That has to be
しょう
in
が
summer,
がない
right?
なんてしょうがないな
Yeah, July. Wait, it's the first summer turn. No, yeah. It's the first summer turn. Ooh.
相手に視座を寄せることで見えなかったものが見えるようになる
Wait, is it second year or third year? It doesn't
決
matter.
定ミッションだ
Doesn't matter. That's I never heard of it because we never this
生徒た
race.
ちの悩みが寄せられ
That's
てい
it.
て
Doing summer training. Okay.
なまた昼食が品切れを起こしたようだ
Yeah. I mean, it's a medium one, so almost all
勝利
humans
さ
can
れて
run
な
it.
がらいかような勝ち方をする
Hey
そこに
Lorenzo,
も意識を向けたい
just
もの
wanted
だ
to thank you for your training guide. I went from never even getting VRA finals to now getting there 4 times in a row and winning prize in just 2 days. That's cool to hear, Lorenzo. Way to go. Happy to
志を
hear.
共にする覚悟を持ってくれた君に
Delta Ray, what is a roaming card? A roaming card is referred to a card that is not yours. It's not part of your, I guess, standard set that you always have in your deck. A card that is very flexible and always rotates out. For example, I have this deck, and literally, like these 4 speed cards that I have here, the Kitasan and the Sweep Toshu, Aishin, and Special Week, technically I can always leave them there. I can even cut one of them out and have 3 of the other type cards if I have an MLB Kitasan, which I don't have yet. But if I have an MLB Kitasan, I will only be playing with 3 speed cards because she's technically a 2 type speed cards because of the amount of specialty priority that she has. She's going to land on special on friendship on the speed friendship training basically twice as much as any other speed card. So that's very powerful. You will be able to reach the stat requirement with 1 less speed cards just by having an MLB Kita. So these are the 4 cards that are always there. The roaming cards are the cards that you always swap out depending on the strategy. It can be the Major McQueen or the the friend card that you rent out. Hey Crayon, the polls go well. I would say I am happy with it because we got the 1 Kita, as you can see on top of the 200 pity one. And yeah, the one that we redeemed when pulling for 200, and then we only, besides her, so in total we only got 3 SSRs, which was horrendous. Yeah, but we got 2 SSRs in 1 pull. And then the Kitasan a little bit earlier before that, but nothing else. So we got one Saturno Diamond and then one Special Week SSR. Really bad in total, but we got at least the one extra Kita. Can I just pick Kitasan from SSR support selector card? Depends on what selector, not the ones that you have yet or that you will get yet. You will get the selector to pick Kitasan during, I'm pretty sure, half anniversary or anniversary. I think it was one of those anniversaries you can get to pick her. As for free. So yeah, you technically only need to get her to LB 1, 2, or 3 is fine, but you will get the last 2 copies either way. For free, basically, later on. The Kita tax. It is. Yeah. Because I decided to reroll, I don't have the special week speed card. Do they rerun these events or cards in some way? So you will be able to get the special week SSR eventually later on by playing through the story. Like, you can do that. However, you are very limited in resources, which you need a lot of time for to get these things. So there are these cards that you can redeem for free, basically, for the stories. And similar to the SSR special week, you will have the card here, this story event here, and you can unlock the card for free, right? But it's at 0 LB, and you cannot get the extra copies unless there is some other ways to get it, to buy it. But right now we don't have it. Later on they will add it, and then yeah, but it's very hard to get. Which is not that bad, because you can still run other other SR cards to replace her. There are a lot of other good SR cards once you MLB them. So these 3 here are very fine, very good. So Ancient Flash, and basically every SR card there is somewhat usable. Even King Halo is usable. She's cool. Like that's 4 SR. I think that's also all the 4 SR cards that you can get. All of them are usable. How many Kitasan can we get in half anniversary? You mean how many do you get to pick, or the rerun? You only get to pick 1 card. And then you also get a copy for so there is going to, I'm pretty sure they will implement the same package during half anniversary, where you can buy it. I think it was for $20 to guarantee or to pick an SSR card, which one of them can be Kitasan, which is an extra copy if you want. And then there's also the shards that you can later collect them to... We don't have it here yet, but there is going to be a button where you can collect shards that can also help you limit break a card. Yeah. A good SR speed cards with starting overtake, especially at 3-star, 2-star. Is it worth to just keep trying the Kitasan banner if we have managed to get a copy? My past experience free to play in JP Gacha says no, but LB seem very important for super cards in this game. Lorenzo, at the beginning, I think most people don't have an MLB Kitasan, so they might rent it out if they also have Super Creek. But I personally feel that renting out an MLB Super Creek is more important than renting out the Kitasan, because Kitasan at 30 is fine, and Super Creek at 30 is also fine because she's skill, and that's what you worry about. But getting her friendship gauge to 25 because of her MLB is very important for more smoother runs. Otherwise she will start on 0. Kitasan is fine in that regard, so it's not that bad to run a 0 LB Kitasan next to an MLB special week, in the special week, Super Creep, because you need the skill which you can only get from her at this point of time. Yeah. So at the beginning, you will rent out a lot of other cards. You may use your Kitasan. You might rent out the other Kitasan. Either way, you are able to play with it, to play with Kitasan, and then after a certain point of time, you have the chance to pull for the Super Creek. And if you don't MLB her, then sure, but you will have plenty of chances to get more copies of her if you need to, and you will MLB her in less than a year, I'm pretty sure, and with the half anniversary and the rerun. If you already get 2 copies, that is 1 to 2 copies. Is Mark Falcon any good? She is a Dirt Uma. I think so. Dirt Umas are always good. Yes, Alyssa. Correct. Kitasan will be in Battle Pass, BP Pass 2 in the future, right? I don't know, to be honest. So, yo, I cannot remember. So, I don't know. I don't know if she's going to be there. Do we even have something like that?
志を共にする覚悟を持ってくれた君に結果で答えなくてもね。
Alright, I'm gonna go play. Fingers crossed this Harura run stays great unless I decide to gamble a 20% fail chance on speed. Enjoy stream. Bye. Alright, see you, Crash. Hi, Ryan Spire. How did you go? Pulls go. I feel that the pulls were alright. Some people think it was bad. Probably. We got only 3 SSRs. One of them is a Kitasan, and I'm happy about it. Because the 200th pull, we redeemed our second copy of Kitasan, so she's at LB1 right now. I'm very happy with that. We are going to get her other copies later on. Hey Namu, thanks for the 500 whatever currency that is, pesos. Your videos really helped me figure out this game. Very comprehensive and newbie friendly. Thanks for the help. Thank you for letting me know. All right, I think we have come to a point of time. I will take a quick toilet break and I will go on to the next section for today, which is going to be really cool. Yeah. I also need to get more something to drink.
一部の馬娘が食欲旺盛でな。学園に掛け合って食事の搬入量を増やせないか相談しなくては。夏でも涼しい顔をしていると言われるのだが、たまにはぐったりして見せた方がいいのだろうか。しょうががないなんてしょうがないな。エストラごとだとも思った頂点。君がいてくれるおかげで一歩ずつ近づけていると感じるぞ。個性的な生徒が多いが、走ることにおいては皆真剣そのもの。おのおのの目標、夢を掴んでほしいものだ。勝利に去ることながらいかような勝ち方をするか、そこにも意識を向けたいものだ。夏でも涼しい顔をしていると言われるのだが、たまにはぐったりして見せた方がいいのだろうか。勝負服を着ると闘志があふれる。生徒会長から校庭に切り替わるとでも表現しようか。 志を共にする覚悟を持ってくれた君に結果で答えなくてもね。リストラごとだとも思った頂点。君がいてくれるおかげで一歩ずつ近づけていると感じるぞ。生徒会にはよく生徒たちの悩みが寄せられていてな。また昼食が品切れを起こしたようだ。イベントが始まっているな。目標に向け共に勇を邁進していこう。
Oh, thank you. I was muted. Thank you, Mango. Alright. I was talking for no reason. Alright. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Okay. So, Kise, I was talking about the Tosin Jordan SR card. So, there are two SR Tosin Jordan that we're going to get in the future. There is the speed one and there's the stamina one. And you're probably referring to the stamina one, right? So, we are... Yeah, so the stamina one, it has medium straightaways and medium corners, which are very good skills. She has a good amount of friendship bonus, a good amount of initial friendship gauge. Everything seems cool. Special priority is at 50. But the only thing that she cannot compare with, I mean, even from stat wise, right? So from the stat gains, even though she is really strong in that regard, you cannot compare her to like getting to Super Krieg, because only she gives the, I mean, for now, only she gives the skill, you mean, the recovery skill, I forgot the name, Swinging Maestro. I can show you why this is, like, why this is so strong. I can show you something that might be interesting to see. I'm going to put you here on Kita-san, if you don't mind. Sorry, Kita. I need this space. And I'm going to go check browser. Alright, there we go. So, what you have in front of you is a race simulator, or rather, yeah, it's a race simulator. So I'm going to explain this real quick right now. So every race looks different and every length looks different, right? So there are specific points of times where you can activate your skills, and therefore there are just inherently based on the skill activation, even though they increase your speed or stamina by the same value, whatever, there are just certain skills that are just more useful for certain cases. For example, during the last board where everyone gets to run really fast, getting higher velocity there is more valuable than during the middle usually, because this is where the position keep is, and your Umas don't usually, unless they're end closer, they don't usually overtake. They try to maintain position until the end of the last, like until the last straight, right? So yeah, the other thing is you can see that every corner has okay, so this is an example with only 1400 meter. That's short. Let's take this 2400 meter, like counterclockwise Tokyo. This one has multiple corners, and every corner is like a big corner. We have two activation spaces, I would say, like areas where you can activate the skills. So corner 1 and corner 2 are basically the same corner. It's just like the first corner and then the second corner. Like it's one big corner, right? Then you go into straight, and then you go again like corner 3, corner 4, and then straight, and then again corner 5, corner 6, and so on. There are in total more corners to activate your skills than straights, first of all. Second of all, the first straight here is not worth, it's not that important unless you are a front runner and you need to get to the front. The second is, as I said, is like it's a front where it's a straight where where its position keep. Usually you don't see a lot of overtaking here unless you're end closer. And then this is the more important straight part, right? But that one only has like one activation, I guess, area or condition. I can link you the stuff here in the chat. So it's a simulator for you to raise, to see what your Umas can do in certain conditions. Let's say you have this special week here, and it has. Let's put some realistic stats in here. 1200 speed, 800 stamina, 600 power, 400 guts, 400 wit, right? Really nice. And you run this simulation. You look at the skill chart, you run the simulation, and you see what. Now it will calculate like what skills are the most valuable to you in terms of what they do. Right? Is this one that I want to check? Maybe. How do I go then? It will calculate like how fast you go at what point of time, and it will also shows you the activation areas here. This is where her unique skill activates. You can click here through different things. Different skills, and you can change. You can see the. Wait, I have to check the stamina consumption. You can see how the stamina consumption changes here, just by having Swinging Maestro. So I don't know if you can see it. In the last stat here, the red line is with having Swinging Maestro. The blue line is without having Swinging Maestro. Even at 800 stamina, right? So 2,400. That's a medium. Your stamina will run out just before the end of the race, and as you can see, your speed on the top, it drops by the end. This is very critical because at high speed, this is where you get overtaken by a lot of other Umas, and therefore giving you the extra the extra stamina. Here you can see the spike in the middle at around 1500, where it activates. It boosts your stamina just by a little bit, so you just run out of stamina by the end of the race, which will maintain your speed by the end. Yeah, and therefore this part is very important because it's in meter per second. So this is your velocity, your speed, and if you keep maintaining at that steady speed, that's going to be very important because a lot of Umas will be very fast at this point here in time, and you don't want to lose this part. This is why you get second or third place and never even first. Sometimes. Does that make sense? It's very easy, but yeah, you can try it out and see like how certain things affect certain strats. Yeah. Is it just me, or being put on 1, 2, 3 gates makes you lose race no matter what? 8 times out of 10 it was the case for me. 2, I think that's there are a lot of variables. I cannot tell you. 1, 2, 3 gates. The gate 1, 2, 3 is usually a very good gate because it's close to the corner inner, and therefore you have less distance, unless in comparison to the other Umas that run from outside. They run a longer distance. Usually that's better. Maybe it's based on your running strategy or your Uma, and there can be so many variables to that. Yeah, cannot say. So speed loss only happens when stamina hits 0. Yes, Mango. So you get slower once you hit 0. What can counteract that once your stamina hits 0 is the gut stat. The gut stat will help you keep that a little bit higher, but not as much as... But it only really works if your stamina hits 0. That's when guts really kicks in, or it becomes important, or more effective, rather. Right? So the graph here, you see it falls pretty steep, but by adding more guts here, let's say 800, I don't know if you will then see the difference. Let's run this again. Let's simulate some. And pick the Swinging Maestro, yeah. same graph,
生徒たちの悩みが寄せられている
but you can see, like, just by having a little bit more guts, it does not, like, even with the swing maestro, it does not quite hit the 0, like, right there, right? But as you can see, like, it's a lot of guts then, but it's just marginally increases your stamina just by a little bit, so you can survive the race. It's not that much, to be honest.
学園に掛け合って
Right.
食事の搬入量を増やせないか相談しなく
There,
て
yeah, you usually don't need more than 350, and 440 is the maximum for like the 3,600 races, like the longest types of races. But usually at 350 you are good. You don't need more. It doesn't add more on that
お
too
のおの
much.
の目標夢を掴んでほしいものだ
Thank you for the explanation. Maybe this is my last question. Super Creek MLB or Kitasan MLB? Kitasan MLB. For sure.
私の頂点への道のりは常にこの勝負
Yeah, exactly, Alarin. I think you can play around with this. I think it will clear up a lot of your questions or maybe doubts that you might have. I think that's very cool.
勝利に去ることながらいかような勝
You
ち方
get
を
boxed more often. That's true. So, if you're a late surger and you are running inside and a lot of people are running outside of you, that can happen. Usually positioning skills that help you increase lateral speed, so not the forward speed, but the sweet speed, like left to right, right? So to get out of the pack. And there are certain position skills that will help you with that, so you can run out of them. That is important.
一部の馬娘が食欲旺盛でな
Yeah, so then at this point it's not just a matter of
食事
stats.
の搬入量を増やせ
It's
な
a
い
matter
か
also
相談
of
しなくては
lateral speed, which sounds so complicated. But for her, for example, let's see if we can find one. This is all just speed skills. Like it does not, because it's just forward, right? It just shows you the best skill is using. So the best skills are only skills that move you forward.
私
Let
の
me
頂
see
点
if
へ
there
の
is a
道のりは
skill
常にこの
like that.
勝負服と共にある
I don't see one here right now. So it doesn't show you the entire list of skills, but I know there are these skills here, the positioning skills, which are not. So this is something you have to take into consideration when checking the chart and doing your runs. It does not give you everything, right? You have to understand the game a little bit. So these things here are technically, it doesn't help you go faster. It just helps you move better around
いかよう
packs,
な勝ち方を
which is in certain case for certain Umas very important, like the encloser or the late surger when they come from the back, and even if, especially if they box in, then you have to get out there, right? Nimble navigation, exactly. But nimble also increases acceleration, which is
確認しておこう
a little bit different. So that is yeah, it's here. Nimble navigator. Nimble navigator also
勝負
increases.
服を着ると闘志があふれる
Wait.
生徒会長から皇帝に切り替わるとでも表現しようか
Yeah. So it increases your speed just a little bit. It helps you navigate.
志を
If you're
共にする
blocked.
覚悟を持って聞いた君に結果で答えなくてもな
And it also increases your speed. That's why it's shown here in the list here, because it actually has an effect on you getting faster to the goal.
勝利に去ることなが
Yeah.
らいかような
But
勝ち
it
方
has this condition that you have to be blocked at least a second or more. What is the effect of the skill that says widen field of view?
私の頂点
Yeah,
へ
so
の
widen
道
field
の
of
り
view
は
or FOV, field of view, is
かけがえ
important.
のないものだ
It's like, do you know how ducks have a 90-degree view? They can see everything behind them as well. Umas don't have that.
生徒会にはよく
Apparently they don't have it, but yeah. Anyways, like real horses, they usually have that because they have their eyes on the side. They can see not very far, but I guess humans cannot, right? So your view is only that, and because you only see that, you don't. Let's say you just look at this, right? At this, and you see 1-2 people in front of you, you are blocked. But if you want to run out, there's maybe a third person standing beside you, but you don't see it. So they don't get factored in when, for example, so you get blocked because you cannot see them, and so your Uma does not know that there is a different line to take to get out of the box. Like something like that that's what I can imagine it to be. I might be wrong, but this is what it is essentially. The further you are, the bigger your box of view is, because you can see more people running. Therefore, you have more ways to navigate around them. So one big question that I also have is whether the field of view will actually affect the skill condition of you only see these two people. Does it mean you only get blocked by those two, or by having a higher field of view you also see the third person, and therefore certain skills like there's like this super strong recovery skill that only activates when you are boxed in by 3 people. So I think it was unruffled, I forgot. Lock all, I think unruffled, something like that. I don't know if that is affected by field of view. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, it's better navigation. Exactly, it's literally what it says. It's better navigation in terms of seeing more, or not only seeing more options, but increasing the likelihood to not get boxed in, or at least stay boxed in. You can get boxed in, but it helps you navigate out of it.
個性的な生徒が多いが、走ることにおいては皆真剣そのもの。各々の目標、夢を掴んでほしいものだ。
I got only pity Kitasan. Can I reroll my life already? If you want, you can, but I don't know.
イベントが始まっているな。目標
If all the other cards are strong and good, I think you're fine. But some people say you just reroll if you don't have anything to lose other than 1 copy of Super Creep, because you can get her eventually during playing, while playing the game, right? But you cannot replace, or you cannot really easily get it, like to Kitasan later on, just like that. How good is Air Groove? I think she's decent. She can run a lot of races. She can even run not mile, short distance. Yeah. So oh, I don't have more. So Air Groove is cool because she has a sprint at C. That can get to an A very easily. She can run miles, she can run medium, super versatile. She has her 10% in speed and 20% in power, which is really cool. This one is very similar to Simply Rudolph's Unique, where you have to pass them on the final corner, which usually always happens when you run her as late Surger. But you have to run like past them toward the back on the final corner. So I don't know how often that actually activates. It depends on whether you have a lot of people like running in the front, and you are like more of the very few that run in the late. So you are in the back half of the last corner, so that skill then will activate very easily. But other than that, the only thing I would be looking at are the skills that she can get from the potentials. And I don't know, but I have to check. Oh yeah, a lot of debuff skills. So the hesitant and closes I don't like. I don't think that's a good skill. There are not a lot of end closes running, so that really fades out. This one is super weird. it narrows the field of view of runners behind, but only if you play her as pace chaser when positioned toward the front late race. So, in order to block or to prevent other people passing you, but they will do that anyways. So I don't know how effective this one is. This one is okay for navigation, but again, I don't think it doesn't win you games. It just helps you reduce the RNG. Again, flustered end closers as well as the hesitant end closers is super bad because there's not a lot of end closers running in races. So it's super unique, right? It's different. So hesitant front runners and hesitant and flustered front runners are good skills and like good debuff skills if you compare them for debuffs. But for end closers, it's just not it. Yeah, for front runner is good. Exactly. Yeah, Gold is your only end closer that people play. Yeah. Because front runner you will always like most of the time you will have them. And my other potential is free, so worth. Oh yeah, that's true. So the breath of fresh air, again with the straight, is cool. It's very strong, and a lot of people don't realize that the amount of recovery that this skill gives is on the same par with Swinging Maestro. So it does count as a gold, like a very strong gold recovery that you can use, but it's a different. It does not activate on the corner; it activates on the straight. But there are less activation, I guess, less activation conditions because there are less straights than corners. And you don't want to recover right at the very beginning when you run this straight because you have very high, what's it called? Very high stamina. So if you have a lot of stamina, you don't want to recover like immediately, huh? Yeah, it can trigger at the very start, exactly, where the straight is the first straight. Gomad is strong. So you have to run the pace chaser strategy, and with that's the only thing that is your requirement. And other than that, you can activate it at any point of time. Gourmand is on par then as Swinging Maestro. Again, not only like it does not activate on the corners only, but also on straights. So same. If you activate it right out of the gate, that is something different, right? But if you activate it after the first corner, then it's perfectly fine. It's on par with Maestro. SR's Marvelous Sunday, Asian Flash MLB, McCafe MLB, Narita. Yeah, sure. I think that's strong. That's very good. You got your Manhattan Cafe also. Yeah, because you can rent out the other stamina card. You got a Super Crit, you got a Manhattan Cafe for your stamina. You got your speed with Aishin Flash and Narita. If you have the SSR special week, that would be also cool. If not, I think it's not that bad. Because if you rent out a Kitasan MLB, then that's perfectly fine because you only then need 3 speed cards. Meijiro Bourbon. Bourbon MLB. Yeah, sure. Monies is so hard to get in this game. And the early, yes. If you have to upgrade everyone and you want to upgrade everyone, yes, it is very steep of a cost. Later on, not so much.
トレーニングならいつでも行けるし
Because you will get to a point where you just don't have to upgrade anything, really. You have to switch on MLB, yeah, you're perfectly fine with that. But do try to get at least a Kitasan eventually. Yeah, exactly, Azel. Yeah, so the 5.5% is very strong, but at the beginning, like right at the very beginning, when you get out of the gate, you have to consume a little bit of stamina first. So that is usually around, like I think I don't know if it depends also on the race, but like the first 200, like in the middle of the opening leg around that time, maybe that's 5.5%. I'm not sure. Oh, you don't see that. Wait, I'm checking the chart again. So, I was talking with the chart the entire time. I didn't show you. So, yeah. So at this point, at the very early, yeah, like getting this bump at the very beginning is not something you want because you can it's wasted, right? But it never happens and is basically guaranteed. You are able to proc it on the corners, which Swinging Maestro does. Just finished me on a Bourbon and a Vice. I have never reached the Euro finals with her. I think I have reached a couple of finals with her. Bourbon is, I feel, very easy in terms of because running front run as URI finals is, or any scenario is generally really easy, because you don't have the risk of getting blocked, getting boxed in. And as long as you have high enough stats, you usually, most of the time, always win your races, and depending on whether you have enough stamina or not. So, let me see. One of the Bourbons that I have is... It doesn't even have that many skills. Like, the only skill that you really need for a front runner is like one Swinging Maestro for Bourbon, and that's it. You can run and finish the entire run with just the skill and nothing else, I feel like. Yeah. Also make sure that, of course, if you run front and stuff and longer, because you can also run mediums, to have a high amount of stamina and balance out speed. And yeah, go for max speed at the second half of the senior year, but before that focus more on the stamina to make sure they fulfill the requirement to run the long races, because you can run oh wait, I didn't show you my screen. Holy. So like I said, this Miono, it only has Maestro really that's worth taking note here, maybe taking the lead to make guarantee that she stays up front. But other than that, it's just a stat game for front runners most of the time. You need to have a lot of stamina and yeah, to fulfill the requirement, then a good amount of speed, and then that's it. You put the Swinging Maestro on top of it, and you can run this and win the finals very easily. You don't need the other skills. You can just run with Swinging Maestro and get first with her. How good were your rolls? Not so great, but we did get one Kita. I got 3 SSRs and 200 bolts. Do you know when about Super Creek gets power crept? Today I was able to get 3 LB Kita and 400, and I'm definitely buying any limit breaker stills, but I also got up to 2 LB Super Creek, but I don't know if there's better later on. She is even later on very strong because your eventually MLB Super Creek is going to be better than the cards that will power creep her at lower limit breaks. If that makes sense, because you still have to build them up, right? And I feel Super Creek is an end, like she's an eternal card. It's never wrong to use her. So the real power creep begins at year 2 and later on. So you have like a good 2 years to play with her, and even after that you can still use her. Well, finance is usually medium. The hard part is getting to fine. So more speed if you want to make sure to win. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, stamina. I think people underestimate the amount of, like, the power of stamina. Like where is the calc? So there's the Uma mechanics. Let me see if I can find it here. I don't think if I can find it somewhere. It was somewhere. Stamina. Maybe it was not here. Okay, so a 1200 speed, 500 stamina is about, so it's slower than a 500 speed and 1200 stamina on a long race. So Tennosho Spring is 3200 meter. The speed drop when you're out of stamina is very crazy. So that's why this the recovery skills will help you a lot with that, because you don't want to hit your stamina 0 just at the end of it. And with this tool you can calculate like how much stamina you have or you need really. Yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, also don't forget, during uphills and even running downhills, you usually consume more stamina. That's something I also want to notice. There are some, but it also depends on the races. Some don't even have any hills at all, especially like the shorter ones. Like this, I mean, okay, who runs 1000? Alright, let me see. Good example. So this 1400 short does not have any hills. So yeah, but there's no really stamina requirement anyways, because it's very short, right? But this one, wait, where is it? The Kyoto, was it the Tokyo? Which one was it? Sapporo? Yeah, the Nakayama 3601. This one is a beast. If you run this one, so you might get first either way, but that's only because other Umas don't have this similar, like they also don't have stamina like you. Like that's why they also lose at the end. Right? But for other Umas that are built for this, I mean, this one is kind of hard to build for. What happens when you get rushed? How long does it last? Usually a couple of seconds. Rushing means you try to go faster because you see the other Umas going faster, so you rush. Rushing usually means that you spend more stamina than you need to, right? So it reduces, so it uses your stamina fuel much faster. Yeah. This one has a lot of cores. So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4 corners. 1, 2, 3, 4 straights even. Like 3,600 is long. Like, let's see how much do we even need here for this. So this one is an 800 stamina. No recovery special week. Let's see. Yeah, so even with the gold recovery like Goman, you still don't hit the stamina requirement. As you can see, it still drops. So you need to you need 2 gold skills here in this race. Which is going to be Swing Maestro and Gourmand because they are the most accessible and most generic ones. Like, okay, this is what I mean. So some skills like Indomitable or Unruffle are very strong in recovery, but the conditions are just so hard to do, to get to fulfill. So yeah, that's bad. Maybe I did something wrong. Why is he not there? Why is Gourmand not here? Let me see. Let's add that. Oh wait, because it's yeah, the right page chaser. It's fine. Did some re-rolling and got 2 Kitasan Black, 1 vodka, 1 Bakshi, 1 Ines Fujin, and 1 Smart Falcon. Winning ticket and 1 Tatsuna. On 1 account. That's fine, that's cool. Vodka is actually really good power card. Ines Fujin as well, once MLB. Tatsuna is fine. Okay, so even with the 2, yeah, this is 2 gold skills that we can activate. Even those 2 with 800 stamina is not quite enough to run a 3,600 meter race. That's kind of hefty. So you need to have a stat like this. 1200 stam with 2 of these skills. Let me see. Okay, this is just about right. So getting just about 1200 in stamina with 2 gold recovery skills will make sure that you can complete the 3600 race easily. But usually other people cannot, like, they also slow down, so it's not that bad. But if there's one Uma that is built for it, that Uma will definitely win the race no matter what. What is the name of the site you're using? I can also send it in the chat again. It is made by community members. It helps you compare compare running against other Umas at certain stats and helps you plan with skills a little bit better. Use this with caution. Everything here is more theory, right? There are certain things that are not so like I said, like certain position skills are not taken into consideration for certain race strategies where you might get boxed in more easily, like late surgers, for example. So that can also happen, right? Also, don't take into consideration that you might that you can get rushed. That's also something. How do you build a late surge stat-wise? Put it also. I put it in my video. You have about. Okay, well, this was with 800 guts. That's not something you can have. So the late surger it depends on the length that you're running. It's not really about the strategy. Late surger usually requires a little bit more power, and that's it. So if you have an example of what late surger, then I can give you that. So late surgers for short is very difficult because you only have a you don't have a lot of time to overtake them because it's going super fast, and usually running pace chaser as well as front is yeah, something you would do here. Late surger is okay, but not that great in short distances. You would build them differently because you would not need a lot of stamina for that, but instead a lot of power, right? But if you play what most Umas run, medium, which is the normal race distance that I see, like around these stats is something you can expect to have, right? You can even run this 1000 speed, 1200 stamina, 600 power. Like this also run. This is also fine for long distances. Like something like this, you could technically aim for. That is really super good. That's very strong. Any tips on farming SP cards? SP? You mean the currency? You just play the game. So the only thing you can do here is to do a lot of career and then transfer those Umas to get your SP back. You get 3 times a day a daily race that you can do for SP, and you can open the shop here, so the limited shop where you can also buy a little bit of SP, and that's it. And then you get a lot from events if you play them. You get S in free stats. It's not shoot. Okay, it's not. You will get there. Like people now with Kitasan Black, everything changes. So the highest that you could go, like most comfortably, was A. Some people get to A+, right? But now with Kitasan, I can see people getting triple S's on stats because yeah, that is something that can happen. Yeah. Yeah, team trials give SP2, yeah. So team trials give a lot of other stuff as well. Not too much, but it does give you a little bit. Let's see. This one, I'm trying to see if there was a run where that is similar in what I have here. Not quite. Yeah, so in total, the stat lines are around 3,400-ish for an A rank, a little bit less sometimes, in total stat, right? So you could technically, like this is like more of the golden standard before Kitasan. Like max speed, 800 stamina, 600 power to get this spark, that is something you'll find with. But some builds run much more power and less speed. That's also something you can do. Okay.
イベントが始まっているな。目標に向け、共に勇を邁進していこう。
Okay. I think I need to sit down.
相手に視座を寄せることで、見えなかったものが見えるようになる。君にそう教わったよ。しょうががないなんてしょうがないな。
Alright. So anyone of you
それはイベントミッションはここだよ。クリアするぞ。えいえい。
want to race? Is that what you've been waiting for?
トレーニングならいつでも行けるぞ。
2 more weeks until Simply Rudolph's Seiyu comes to North America again. Oh, nice! You're at 180 pulse with 0 Kitasan Black. I think you're fried. There's a little bit of hope, but you can get to the 200 for the 1 extra copy. But at this point, if your other support cards are really bad, you might as well reroll. Or you can try rerolling.
たまにはぐったりしてみた。
Alright.
イベントが始まっている。
I have nothing too special planned for the races specifically. It's just for you to enjoy yeah, watching races. Where did I get to my chat? It's more smaller. I will put you here. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, so forgot how to do that. This right. I host. That's hard.
開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できますよ。
Yeah, for some people it's very late. Dude, if you're coming, like if you watch this stream at the beginning, it was already midnight for some people, like in Australia. So, yeah, get some sleep. Sprint. Midday. Yeah. For some it's in the morning, for some afternoon. For me it's in the evening right now. Mile, medium, long. I think we would go for... I think sprint is something that's worth watching. $2 a.m. here. Yo, you're all staying up late for this, I guess. Wow. Okay. Is it because you don't want to go to sleep, or you're just staying up very late? So... let's do mile. A good mile. A good miles track is Kyoto Turf. 1800. Advanced mode. Let's put the mood. Cool. Anyone can join. Yes, anyone can join. That is something you can do. Alright, I'm going to enter a mile Umamusume. Alright, room is open. Everyone, come enjoying if you want to race. Do we even have 18 people in here? I feel like a lot of people already left out the pool. Oh, there's still quite a lot of people here. Hey, we got Mango Juice. Our team is back. Kotoma, hello. Yeet, hey, hello. Wait, can we actually make can we add more, or do I have to go back and then can we add more Umas? What's the chance that someone would have a SS rank or UG8 horse at this point? Not very high, because it is capped because of the scenario. So the URA scenario does not give a lot of stat points, and even if you have the best cards, it will only maybe get you to an S at max most of the time. You will have to wait for the next scenario for that to happen. With the next scenario, we will get to the SS. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I think, okay, so this is also what I guess, is because people were rerolling a lot. You gotta all start on a fresh account. You don't have your Umas ready. So I acknowledge that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, we are 80 people already. Cool. I have the G plus Scarlet. We could technically all run G plus Scarlets and see who wins. No one will have a disadvantage because everyone is very slow. Oh, ready to race. Okay. Who do we have here? 6 Fort Runners, 9 Pace Chasers, 2 Late Surges, and 1 End Closer. I wonder who the 1 End Closer for the mile is. Whee! Oh, wait, I forgot to put it into landscape mode. Sorry, we'll do that after the race. Can we do this here? Landscape, please. It has to be after this race. We'll have a landscape mode. All right. So we have on the first gate, El Condor passes Loon. Series Taiki Shuttle, also with Pace. Mars Sakura Bakshin. And Fates Mijiro McQueen. A lot of returning people here, trying to get the crowns. Rhyme Spires, El Condor Pasa, also Pace. Series Haru Urara. Oh, late. Oh, okay. Wish you good luck. Kotoma's Daiwa Scarlet front. Mai Mihono Bourbon also on the front. Nix, how do I pronounce this? Nixiora Maruzensky on the front. Fate's Gold Ship at the end. Artemis Pace. On the 11th gate. Artemis Ogurika, what am I saying? Yitei, Selin Suzuka on the front. Lunas Daiwa Scarlet. Gate 13, Gate 14, Mango Juice, Taiki Shuttle, Fate, Oguri Cap, Series, Oguri Cap, Bears, Biwa Hihaya Hide, that's the first. And Lunas Miona Bullborn also on the front. Gate 18. Alright, good luck everyone! May the best Umar win. This rainy turf. Training scope.
足元悪い雨の中、京都レース場芝1818人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは2大マイル戦覇者14番待機シャトル1番人気です。
Number 2 favorite is... Well, I'm only 5th favorite, okay. So we got a lot of fast runners here.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Wait, maybe you need to
スタートです。
label.
各馬娘
Let's
期限
go!
のスタートを切りました。
みんな集中
Everyone
して
got
ま
a
す
good
ね
start.
好レースが期待で
I
きそう
want
で
a
す
late
先
start.
行争いは7番ガイバスターレット、18番ミホノブルボン、桜爆心王、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気14番大気シャトル、7番ガイバスターレット、快調に飛ばしていきます。7番ガイバスターレット、先頭に勝ちました。続きました18番ミホノブルボン、7番ガイバスターレットと18番ミホノブルボン、2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭をかけます。7番ガイバスターレット、すぐに続いて18番ミホノブルボン、3番手8番ミホノブルボン、そしてその後ろから行くのはマルゼンスキー。少し離れて16番オグリキャップ、11番オグリキャップ、並びかけてきた。差がなく14番大気シャトル、そのうち並んで桜爆心王、外を回って15番オグリキャップ、内から行く5番エルコンドルパサー、それを見るように2番大気シャトル、1番エルコンドルパサー、並んでくる。その後ゴールドシップ、外から13
Everyone
番
talking their swinging and Professor Curvature.
第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきま
That's
す。
a very close, like everyone is very close together. I wonder who wins. Everyone can win here. Whoa, look at the Taiki shuttle popping off. You saw that? Holy! What was that acceleration? That was something else. Damn. Whose Taiki shuttle is this? That's insane. The way she overtook everyone. Holy!
見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。勝ったのは14番大気シャトル、2着には
Wow, okay,
11
two
番
length
オグリキャ
also
ップ、
even.
3着
改善の余地ありと判断します。
We got 6. Alright, it was Mango Juice's Taiki shuttle. Holy! Congrats for taking this race, mile. I mean, Taiki shuttle is a king in mile. Holy, okay. So we got the. I see you already. You already got the got to train with Kita. That will set whole other benchmarks here, as you can see. We had an 11,600 ranked Taiki shuttle with max speed. Oh, that's very unfortunate with the stamina just below 600, but that's totally fine. 700 power, 600 wit, and with Swing Maestro and Professor Curvature, breath of fresh air on top of it. Shifting gears for the mile, which is cool. Straightaway adapt. Yeah, triumphant pulse. Fantastic. Yeah, the way she overtook was kind of insane. She got out of nowhere. Alright, this one is the other Ogre Cap that she got second. This one is from Artemis. A good job there. Series Ogre Cap on third. Fates Ogre Cap on fourth. Shoras Maruzensky was number second favorite on fifth place, and my Mihono Bourbon on sixth. Then we have Rhyme Spires and Cold Plaza on 7th, Series Taiki Shuttle on 8th, Bears BY Hayahide on 9th, Luna Dama Scarlet on 10th, Fates Gold Ship. Good to see you, Gold Ship, here on 11th, Lunas Bihono Bourbon on 12th, Kotoma's Daiwa Scarlet on 13th, Lunas El Kono Plaza on 14th, Yitei San Suzuka on 15th, Marsa Kona Bakshin on 16th, and Meijiro McQueen's Fates Meijiro McQueen's on 17th, and Series Harurura on 18th. Wait. That was a meme run, right? I just realized. Unless you have trained her for dirt turf specifically? Yeah. Yeah, Oguri is hefty, but Taiki Shuttle, that was something else. Congrats to you. I changed the layout to horizontal, so we got to see it that way. Alright, thanks for joining. And good job, Mango Juice, for winning the mile. From mile, I think we can go to long, sprint, medium. We do? Or do we do long for last? Long is cool. I think long is very interesting. Let's go medium then. We go then sprint and then we go long. That's the plan. Oh yeah, wait, I have not specified that the mile could have also been dirt, but I specifically selected a race that was not dirt, so that's perfectly fine. I almost forgot that. That was a thing you can do. For medium, let's run the Tokyo Turf. Great. Who do we run for medium? I think I will run my gold ship here. Let's go! Alright. Copy that. Oh wait, I forgot to pin the message here. Long snow, awful mood, 3600. Yo, we will run this. We will run this last. Let's see. Okay, so. How do we? That will need to move out of the way. Why? Right, like this. I like how in long races the announcer sometimes stops. It's too long. Oh really? It does? I never noticed. Okay. There was something else I wanted to do. We got 18 already. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Alright, let's start the race. Peace one day, larger content. Thanks for all the info. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, I will go with that in a second. This one is medium, right? Yeah, this is medium. We got 2 end closers. I think there's another ghost ship besides me. 2 late surgers, 9 pace chasers, and 5 front runners. Holy, I cannot talk today. Alright, there we go. Ah, this is much better. Everyone gets to see something here. Alright, we got on gate 18. Wait, I actually have this voice here.
Test. Gate 18, we have Rera Tokai Teo. On gate 17, we have Tiger Styles Marzensky's playing gate 16, Mango Juice El Condor Passar. And gate 15, Masaro's Gold Ship, Leru on gate 14 with special weight Kotomo's Meteor McQueen on gate 13. Rera's Agnes Taki on gate 12, Yeet Haze El Condor Passa on the pace strategy gate 11. We got Headhunter Maruzensky's on gate 10, running in the front, second favorite. We got Rice Shower from Luna on gate 9. We got Brane's Daiwa Scarlet on front. We got Luna's Samuel's Rudolph on pace. We got Luna's Top Gun on front. And we got Rice Minus Similar Rudolph late, gate 5. Our gold ship, number 3 favorite, running the enclosed strategy on gate 4. We got Artemis Nice Nature on 3. And we got Asmodeus Air Group on 2. And gate 1 is like Sansuka. Who's number 2 favorite?
It was this Maruzensky. Alright. You gotta enjoy that. Let's race! Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to see something else? This is so funny, man. I love streaming. So
曇り空の下、東京レース場芝2418人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。16番エルコンドルパサー、続く2番人気は秋の三冠馬娘10番マルゼンスキー、4番ゴールドシップ、現在3番人気注目株の馬娘だ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Yeah. Alright, let's go! Gotta concentration proccing immediately for Nixoria to guarantee front position. Rushing Gales.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。第1コーナーは第2コーナー10番マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。
Well, everyone got the Professor Curvature already. I guess I am the only one who does not get it because I have not completed the run. Actually, I have completed a run with Kitasan, but I have not built a Uma with it yet.
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿。
Alright,
続きまして
so
マヤのトップが
we
少し離れてダイワスカーレット。そしてその外を回って
who's in front right now? Is it Mayano Top Gun overtaking Suzuka and Suzuka overtaking Top Gun? What a fight there! And then we got Maruzensky taking over the front, and then we got Diver Scarlet also. Oh wow! And then Mayano Top Gun again. Alright, we got some really strong pace changes here. I'm scared of the Iconic Pass as always. The Simile Rudolph at the end also scares me. Alright, now we got our ult. Let's go. Let's go. I think I'm boxed in. It's over for me. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Got another gold ship next to me. Gormons are proccing. Yeah, diverse front runners there. I love it. Everyone is different there. The top 6 ones are all different Umas. Looks really cool. Alright, let's go! Oh no! I boxed it! I boxed it! No! Oh, shit. We got Mayano Top Gun still at the front. We got Icona Passer passing up. Oh, look at that! Look at the gold ship. We got Rim Symbol is unique on gold ship proccing, but it's not enough, unfortunately. Icona Passer takes the race. Followed by gold ship. Good job. We came out of last place there. And Mayano Top Gun, props to you for keeping the front position until the end, even got third. Nice! Nice! Alright. Oh, it was Yitei's El Condor Pasa. Congratulations for taking first place. That was fantastic. Let me see. It was B plus El Condor Pasa with 1000 speed, 600 stamina, 600 power. Very nice. We got the Gormon and the Swing Maestro on it, as well as Simile Rudolph's unique. Really cool. Oh, wait. We also got an S in the Pace Chaser strategy. Nice. Good job. Didn't expect the gold ship to come to second. Why not? It's gold ship. Gold ship is nice. Just about 1000 speed. The stats are very, very decent. 700 stamina, 700 power. I got some really good skills on here as well. Yeah, a lot of it is just RNG. Good race. That was cool. We got Mayano's Top Gun. I was really surprised with that one. Also, everyone running their curvature and the Maestro right now. Every except me. Everyone except me. Third place, we got Rhyme Spider Simile Rudolph on the 4th. We got Leiru's Special Week on the 5th. Mine got 6th place even, but by a huge distance, like 8 length distance in between. Loon's Simile Rudolph on 7th. Artemis, Nice Nature. Oh, Nice Nature, nice to see you. On 8th place, Head Harness Maruzensky on 9th. Briros Tokateo on 10th. Luna's Rice Shower on 11th. Rana's Diva Scarlet on 12th. Mango Juice's El Cornapasa on 13, Asmodeus Airgroup on 14, Kotoma's Major McQueen on 15th, Nixiora, I still cannot pronounce her name, sorry, and with Silent Suzuka on the 16th, Tiger Styles Maruzensky on the 17th, and Vera Agnes Takion. Nice to see you on place 18. That is just very strong Takion, by the way. 900 wit, damn. Silent Suzuka silently turned backwards. That is exactly it. Mayano best girls. Alright. 2 races done. 2 different winners so far. I totally forgot to tell you. I did not forget what I said last time in viewer races. I will compile all the races that we have and create a Hall of Fame out of it. Yeah. whoever wins the most races on a certain season, I don't even know how long a season is going to be, like a month or 2 months. I don't know. Will get a imaginary trophy from me. So, we got the mile, we got the medium. We go to the sprint before we finish off with a very nasty long run with 3,600 meter. So, that's it first. Wait, you got on turf 1200. There's literally no stamina requirement almost here. So, okay, what do we want to run front with? There's only one choice. Alright. Yeah, the races are somewhat important. Wait, we got to pin this one. If I unpin, wait, if I pin a message, does the last message get unpinned as well? I realized most of the chat is on YouTube. I thought for some reason my Twitch was bugged. Yeah, neighbors, I see you on Twitch. Yeah, so because I'm streaming on both platforms, yeah, it's like that. Hey, Gotcha Scout! Looking like Blackbeard. Yeah, the only thing I don't have a beard, but something that I can actually add. Good suggestion. Bakshi! I mean, how many Bakshin do we have here? If we can get more than half Bakshin, we will run the Bakshin song. But I think we had enough last time. Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to do something else here. Bakshin? Okay, that's more Bakshin than I imagined. Damn. I'm scared of the... I'm always scared of the Taiki shuttles because they're always so powerful. And also the Encounter Passer here. Can never hear now the Bakshin song. Yeah, there's a string King Halo. Yeah, okay, I'm happy to see a lot more King Halos here because she's also a short runner. And probably your second short runner at that if you fill out your roster with them. Yeah. There are not a lot of good short runners also. What else? Alright, we got 18. The King Halo is so tough to build Sprinter with her campaign. Yeah, because King Halo runs medium, but you really want to build her as Sprinter, so it's kind of tough with the requirements of stats sometimes. I do get it. Right. Look at that! One late surger, I wonder who he is. 7 pace chasers and 10 front runners. Holy. Like, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yo, it's exactly half. It's exactly half Sakura Bakshin, so you know what that means, people. You know what that means. Wait, I have to make sure that the settings are set correctly, otherwise I'm going to blast your ears off. Bakshin, 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 Bakshin. Alright, we got Bakshins, Hey King Halos, Oguri Cap, Taiki Shuttle, Econo Pasa, Harurura. Nice to see you. Who's first? Oh wait, second fave is King Kotoma's King Halo. We got third fave, Elias King Halo. Two King Halos, alright. And number one favorite is my Sakura Bakshin. Alright, let's go! Bakshin! There's only one way to win here. Oh wait, I forgot. Bakshin! Bakshin! Alright! Let's go!
Who's going to take the win?
Bakshin! Let's go! We got sprinting gear, rushing gale activated. Wait, I'm at front. We're in front.
Sakura Bakshin!
I'm racing with them. All right. Oh, we got the ult. Vaccine. Yeah, sure. Oh, look at that! Like, we all don't have a 3-star Bakshin. How is that not a thing? Everyone running standard outfit. We got the Beeline Burst, Turbo Sprint, the uniques from King Halos. Oh wait, another Bakshin has passed me. Oh no! Oh no, we done got first! How is that possible? I thought we were so good off.
And the winner is Sakura Bakshin!
Also enough of that music. Got a headache of it. Alright. Okay, so we have our team is Sakura Bakshin in first place. Running a 10k Sakura with a very high power stat, 900. That's very cool. Flustered front runners. I think that was it. That got me back there. Front runners straightaways, Moxie. That's cool. Turbo Sprint. Also, this one is Silent Suzuka's unique. Very frontliney. Very frontliney skills. I got second place, unfortunately. This is mine. It only has a lot of wit. Other than that, it's okay. With a Headhunter, Sakura Bakshin, and third place. Yo, let's go! We got 3 Sakura Bakshin on the top. We got Cirrus Taiki Shuttle. I'm just behind the third place. We got Ranin Sakura Bakshin at 5th place. Masanru Taiki Shuttle on 6th. Elias King Halo at 7th. While those King Halo at 8th. Kotoma's King Halo on 9th, all of the King Halos together. We got a Crash Sakura Bakshin O at 10th, and Nick Soda, the King Halo at 11th. Later is Sakura Bakshin O at 12th place. Sirius Aguri Cap at 13th, Rhyme Spire Sakura Bakshin at 14th, Asmodea Sakura Bakshin at 15th. Sirius Harurada at 16, NK Sakura Bakshin 17, Yeet Haze, El Conor Pasta unfortunately at 18. What happened there? Wait, but it's a short one, right? It's a short. Why do you... I just realized El Corner Pass has an F in distance. Is it... Wait, maybe is that yours? Anyway, good try, everyone. Maybe you didn't want to run this Sakura. I get it. Good job, everyone. Alright, so next we have we got this one out of here. The long one. This one is a difficult one because we are going to run the 3600 Nakayama turf. Right. We are in awful mood and it's soft. So a lot of snow there. It's winter time. That one is going to be hell for a lot of people. I imagine everyone's going to drop in stamina by the end. So... Alright. Let's see what you all bring here for a long race. And to be honest, I don't know what I am bringing here. I will bring my tail here for long. Alright, let's hope all is well. Unpin. This one is going to be so difficult. But I guess everyone has the same chances, right? So it's awful mood, it's 3,600 meters. Like, not a lot of Umas can run that. Also, I love to see Rice Shower. Like, she has to shine more. Also, Majima Queens, only those we see in longer races. Grass one at a time. I didn't even know you could do dirt for long. Can you? Actually, I don't think you can. There's no... I don't think so. The longest you can run for dirt is medium, right? Is it? I don't know. Alright, 16 people in here. Otherwise, yeah. Unfortunately, the 3,600 only has 16 people. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. So we got 3 and close, 1 late. Okay, I honestly have expected to have much more late surges here because it's the most stamina efficient strategy, and pace chasers inherently have an 11% cut in stamina. So I wonder why everyone is running. I guess there's the Gourmand skill that makes up for it. There are more better pace chaser skills. I get it. And then there's one that wants to run front. Let's see what it is. You went the wrong room. Oh, okay. So maybe I have to unpin the room first before I pin the other comment. I think I forgot to pin the other comment there. Did I? I don't know. All right, we got Waldo's Grass Wonder, 11th gate. Actually, let's start with Artemis. Artemis Rice Shower gate 16 and Ceres Major McQueen at gate 15. Special wake from Lero at gate 14. We got Nixoria. I will not butcher her name eventually. And Closer running the gold ship. We got Ceres Maya on the Top Gun running the front. Waldo's Grass Wonder running Pace Chaser on gate 11. Masan Row gold ship on 10. Manga Juice by Biwa Hayahida. What a tongue twister. Number 1 favorite from Manga Juice. Good job. And Yitei Symbol Rudolph on gate 8. Elias Rice Shower on gate 7. Mai Tokateo, 3rd fan favorite on gate 6. Rane's Tokateo on gate 5. Kotoma's 2nd favorite, Mijiro McQueen on gate 4. Rhyme Spires Mijiro McQueen on gate 3. NK Gold Chip on gate 2. And then we got the one gate 1 Oguri's cap from Ceres. Like, who is running the front here? Who was it? Mayano Top Gun. Okay, let's see how that goes. She can run long. Oh, we can also go with the chat box again here.
舞い散る雪がターフを白く染め上げます。除雪作業の進むここ中山レース場。馬場状態の発表は主です。
雪化粧といえば聞こえはいいですが、
Number one
走る子た
favorite.
ちにす
You
れば
are
厄介ですね。
Hayahide. Meijiro McQueen on second, and
秋の
I
三
got
冠馬娘
third.
三輪隼秀。続く2番人気は秋の三
I
冠
wonder
馬
how
娘
they
4番
calc
メジロ
that.
マックイーン。
It's
三冠馬
definitely
娘
not
6
based
番
on
東海帝
total
王。
stats.
現在
I'm
3
pretty
番
sure.
人気。実力は間違いなく上位です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
Marcus, I played a MOBA game a while back. It was a horse racing thing.
スタート。
Build
各
a
馬
train
娘
to
綺麗
camp
なス
on
タート
to
を切り
the
ました。
horses.
みん
Was
な
the
集
enemy
中して
game
ました
slow?
ね。好レースが
Yeah,
期
this
待でき
makes
そう
the
です
Spider taste better. It is. This is best game ever.
ライスシャワー期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
You look at the Bayano Top Gun with that distance. Oh shit, I
ちょ
got
っと
rushed.
前に出ましたね。
第1コーナー回って第2コー
It
ナ
does
ー
definitely does not help
会場
with
で
that
飛ばして抜
distance.
きます先頭はマヤのトップが
everyone preserving the energy
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
for
6番
their,
東海帝王グラスバンダー並んでくる4番手には
for the long-
3番メジロマックイー
for
ン
the
外
long
目をついて
distance
ビワハヤヒデチンボリルドルフ並んできたさらに内から4番
The other
メジロ
dirt
マックイーン
runner we don't have.
その
Are
後
they
並んで
medium or
7番
long?
ライスシャワー
They can run medium as
5番
well.
東海帝王16番ライスシャワー
But technically everyone that can run medium almost also can run long, I
メジ
feel.
ロマックイーン向こう上面に入って先頭はマヤのトップが先頭から
My
後方まで
Harurada
隊列は
will
縦
break
長
the
にな
sound
っています
barrier one day on my honor. I would like to see that, like,
順位を振り
huge.
返っていきます依然先頭はマヤのトップが続いて6番東海帝王その後ろからグラスバンド
Harurada cannot receive
7番ライ
much.
スシャワー
Like
外から1
she
16
can
番ライスシ
always
ャワ
be
ー
praised.
少し後ろから
Can
ジンボ
never
リルドルフ
stop
3番メジ
receiving
ロマ
a
ックイ
laugh.
ーン並びかけてきたそして外目をつきましてはビワハヤヒデそれを見るよ
It's
う
a
に
0
4
in
番メジロマックイーン
113
5番
losses
東海帝
horse
王
races.
さらにはオグリーキャップ第4コー
Still
ナーを
everyone
進んで
loves
直線へ
her.
向かう先頭は変わらずマヤのトップが続きました6番東海帝王外から16
Wait,
番
I got
ライスシャ
second
ワー
place?
そして
What's going on
その内から行った
there?
のはグラスワンダー1馬身離れて3番
Like, look at them jogging. Like, everyone is out of stamina. It feels like everyone's out of stamina here.
メジロマックイーン差がなく
No?
ビワハヤヒデ内には
Or is it just because it's a long run and they just... This is very, very comfortable jogging. You see how everyone is just so slow there? Wait, we got the gold ship passing, getting quicker. Alright, I'm in the lead. Cool. We got the swinging maestros top hit popping here all at once. This is very important, as this is a 3600 race. Everyone got their swinging maestros. Good job. Yo, I'm pace chaser. I'm not even front. Hello? Hello? People are coming. People are getting closer here. A breath of fresh air for mango juice. Oh, that can make a difference. It's only halfway here. Alright, now we see the strats here. We got Rice Shower getting really quick. Oh, Sibylle Rudolph there. We got the gold shift passing. Oh, that's going to be a difficult one. We got 8th. 8th is really fast. 8th. We got Rice Shower first place, and we got Sibylle Rudolph second place, I think. And we got the gold ships just behind. Can they pass the 3? Wait, what's going on there? Sibylle Rudolph passing Rice Shower. What? And Rice Shower on second place. Where did the Top Gun go? Mayano, I think she got somewhere like 8th place or something. Mayano burned bright and she burned fast. That's true. Light a shooting star. Is it wise to raise our supports for the support with points or save them to level SR? I will always prioritize SR first if you can level them. But SRs are really cheap to build, but usually they get outclassed by SRs really quickly. Yeah? Alright. So, we have Yitei Sibylle Rudolph, first place, congratulations! And one length behind Sibylle is Elias Rice Shower. I love seeing Rice Shower and play second. Let's see. So this is a B+ Sibylle Rudolph with a lot of stamina. It has cooldown, Iron Will, Swinging Maestro. The cooldown specifically for the long one, so that's very interesting. Doesn't have a lot of skill, but still was able to take it. We got Rice Showers. Rice Shower from Elia has this skill here. Really interesting. Swing Maestro. Go first. I don't know if you will ever proc this one. Because... yeah, because this one is very hard to proc. You would have to run front the most of the race time. I don't know if that works. We got 6 lengths behind the second place. Masanro's Gold Ship, good job. Artemis Rice Shower on 4th. We got Nixiora Gold Ship on 5th. Mai Tokai on 6th. Mango Juice Biwa Hayahide on 7th. Unfortunately was the #1 favorite. That was RNG probably. Rhyme Spice Mijiro McQueen on the 8th series. Oguri Cap on 9th. Kotomo's Mijiro McQueen on 10th. Lerus Special Week on 11th. NK's Gold Ship on 12th. Rannis Tokete on 13th. Waldo's Grass 1 on 14, and Sirius Maya on Top Gun 15, and Sirius Mid-Giro McQueen on 16. Wow, what a race. That was quite hefty race. Good job everyone who made it. Yeah. Yeah. Stamina heavy match for sure. That was one heck of a stamina. Alright. And I think there's only one, which there are only 3, I think there are like 4 horses that we can race this. So, the last one is we're going to do the mile. And I think that's it for the races. Unless you want to race more. I don't know if people are still wanting to race even. But there's a lot. It was a lot. I need to train mine as well. I need to use my Kitasan and get the skills. Okay, so this one we always run Oi. So this is going in a circle. So we have 2 corners in there. That's great. We go heavy rain here. What dirt? I don't have a dirt Uma. I can only use this Oguri here. Alright. I guess last race. I guess it's last race. Alright. Hello everyone. I didn't got my filter on here. Everyone. Yeah, dirt Umas are something else. As I expected, like there are only 4 different Umas that you can run with dirt. It is Taiki Shata, Oguri Cap, Elkono Pasa, and of course Haru Urara, which I see Waldo, you have your 3-star Haru Urara's outfit. Good job, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, only those 4 right now. Unless you get really good dirt inheritance and you somehow make an F dirt Uma into a decent B tier Uma. But I don't, yeah, that it's going to be difficult. All love for Haru Urara. Alright, I think we're going to start this right now. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We got 14 out of 16. click the button, of course. Alright, we got 5 late surgers, that's probably the Harus, the 10 pace chasers, and the 1 front runner still. Alright, who do we have here? I think there are also some bots in here, I think. Yeah, we got 2 bots here. Later is all corner passer, gate 16, running late surger strategy, and another corner passer, very good for dirt. Yitei, the corner passer on 15. Elias Haru Urada on 14. We got Serious Taiki Shuttle on 13. Kotoma's Haru Urada on 12. Waldo's Haru Urada on 11. Waldo's Oguri Cap on 10. Headhunters El Condor Passer on 9. Serious Oguri Cap on 8. My Oguri Cap on 7. And Ran's Haru Urada on 6. We got Spain Gelato on 5th. We got Waldo's Taiki Shuttle and Slow Motion on gate 3, and Mango Juice Oguri Cap on 2, and Artemis and Konopasa on gate 1. Mango Juice Oguri Cap is first favorite, fan favorite. We got the... So second favorite is another Oguri Cap from Waldo, and third favorite is my Oguri Cap. Alright, let's see. Wait, are you the one who runs the front one, Reed? Yeah, Spain Gelato, go. Slow motion. Yeah. Everyone, good luck to you. Fine motion system, probably.
強い雨の多いレース場雨で濡れた砂は
We got heavy rainfall.
不良馬場となってしまいました
Oi race course, the only dirt, true dirt race course that there is.
春の三冠馬娘2番オグリキャップ1番人気です
Oh wait, what? 3 Oguri Cap on top?
秋の三冠馬娘10番オグリ
Let's
キャ
see
ップ2大マイル戦覇者7番
who's the
オグリキャ
goat,
ップ
who's the
3
real
番人気
goat.
です注目株の馬娘だ
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲー
Let's
ト
go.
完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Beeline burst activate immediately to take position. First front runner. Oh yo, let's go, Haru Urada. The front. Wow, all the gold skills activate now. Swing my extras now.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番エルコンドルパサー少し後ろから7番オグリキャップ
Your money's on Spain Gelato. Actually, with a lot of RNG, I don't think that's not impossible. Spain Gelato might just take it.
7番オグリキャップ1馬身離れて10番オグリキャップ8番オグリキャップ追走さらに1番エルコンドルパサーその外並んで15番エルコンドルパサーすぐに続いて
Everyone is very, very close
少し
by.
離れて3番外から行く13番待機シャトル内を回ります4番待機シャトルそれを見るように14番春うらら外を回ります12番春うらら内から5番後方2番手に11番春うらら第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に
Oh, we got El Corner Passer. The first, we got our ult. They can change. They can change everything. There was even a level 5 you need. Oh, let's go! We got 2 Oguris taking over the El Corner Passer, going first and second. Woo. Let's go! Good job, everyone! So, we got... I got first! Woo! I finally won a race. Yo, what is this Mango Juice? An A+ Oguri Cap? Holy! How does that happen? That was a ton of skills. I think that was a lot of races. We got a 700 with 600 powers, 1200 speed, so the stats are just fine. I guess it was all about the skills here, right? Crazy! What? A+? That was insane. Okay, by the way, this is my Oguri. It's nothing too special. We got 1200 speed, 700 power, almost 700 power, 700 stamina, almost 700 power. It does not even have swing in my Astro, unfortunately. I don't think we got it. We only got the corner recovery, unfortunately. That's so sad. We got Headhunter's El Pasa on 3rd place. Mango Juice Oguri kept on 2nd. Sarah's Taiki Shuttle on 4th. Had a very good chance. Not bad. Elias Haru Urada on 5th place. Running late surger. Walder's Oguri kept on 6th place. Artemis El Pasa on 7th place. Yit Hayes El Pasa on 8th. Waldo's Haru Urada on 9th. Waldo's Taiki Shuttle on 10th. Spain Gelato on 11th. Seri Oguri kept on 12th. Leru El Pasa on 13th. Slow Motion at 14th. And Radis Haru Urada running the front. Oh, that's so sad. Almost got there. Place 15. Holy, this is a lot of powers and speed stat for Haru Urada. And Kotoma's Haru Urada, unfortunately, on 16th place, running the late strategy. Alright. I think your L got boxed or ran out of our stamina, sadly. I think it was the boxing. I don't think Artemis yours has... I think yours has enough stamina. That was just fine. The stamina power is also high too. You could have won this easily, I feel like. What's your Oguri's cards? What I trade mine on? Nothing too special, to be honest. So the Biko Pegasus and the Sakura Bakshin are just placeholders. I rented out a MLB Silver Creek, and the rest is the rest. The other speakers that I had. I have this thing here that gives beeline birds. I forgot her name. Sorry. Flower something. I forgot her name. I know it. Nishino Flower. Yeah. And then the other two speed cards. All right. Everyone, good job. Good job running. I think everyone, I think every race someone else won, right? I don't think everyone won 2 races in total. We got 5 different winners. Unfortunately, I couldn't save it. Maybe I should. I should delete some of the races. 5 speed, yes. 5 speed, and still a lot of power. Good. GG. Yeah. Not bad, everyone. That was actually really good. Right. Nishino also has a charming event if you don't have another card. Yeah, exactly. So Nishida's charming event is probably the most important feature about her. Beeline Burns is not that great because the duration is very short, unfortunately, but it can... I think the skill description, the way it is described, I think it can proc twice in certain conditions, but I'm not sure about it. I need to read that up again. But Beeline Burst unfortunately has a very short duration. Yeah. But Charming is really strong. If you get Charming at the very beginning of the run, it makes such a big difference because you're able to increase your friendship gauges faster. That means faster friendship training, and that will stack and snowball. Yeah, exactly. It has a 60-second cooldown because some races are longer than 60 seconds. That can happen. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Waldo. Let me see what races are usually more than 60 seconds. Yeah, so a short course usually ends at about a minute, but a medium track like Tokyo 22,400 meters usually goes longer for a minute. Yeah, so once almost like 118, like 115 to 118 seconds. So that's almost 2 minutes. So that's not enough. But for long races, so for the 3400 Tokyo, you will probably be able to proc it twice technically, because the race that goes for almost 3 minutes, so 170 seconds. So that can happen. Yeah, me neither, Waldo. So it really happens in the very rare cases where it has to meet two conditions, like it has to meet the conditions twice, right? So Beeline Burst has a 30-second cooldown, and that only can be done in long races and if you proc it very early. And then I don't think it uses it twice. I don't know if the game will use the skill twice, but because there's a cooldown, I assume it can. Otherwise, there's no reason to put a cooldown on a skill. You know what I mean? That's what I thought. Right?
知らせが届いているな。大事な要件かもしれない。
Right.
確認しておこう。
Back. Oh, oh, where's my head? Why is my only my head there? What's going on?
見えなかったものが見えるようになる。君にそう教わったよ。
All right. Okay, I'm checking my list. I wonder if there's anything else we have to do here. So, we got the pulls done. So to summarize, we have gotten only 3 SSRs in our 200 pulls. So that is one. So yeah, we got 1 Kitasan. That's what we got today. And plus the extra one from getting 200 rolls. So we got an LB1 Kitasan Black. I'm happy about that. We're going to MLB her in a half a year or so. That's perfectly fine. We are going to probably focus more on Super Creek when she comes out. When Shabana comes out, so that's the next step I would probably say for. There is nothing really in between that I need to have or like, so Super Creek it is. Probably getting 1 copy, 2 copies of her. That would be fantastic. And then the rest will probably just go saving for the and for the rerun banner for Kitasan. Yeah. Next, it was I think we did talk about content ideas. I did not talk a lot about it, but I think I will just go with the flow. So a lot of people liked the guides, but I also want to include other things like Uma spotlights, for example. So if you have very specific requests, you can let me know and I can think about it. But most of the time my guides are more general. If you want to train more PvP focused Umas, there is a lot of work involved into that, so I do recommend checking out Victoria's channel. He does a good job in explaining stuff. Most information you can also find there. But if you need an easy explanation, I can do one, but I don't think personally it's needed. But a specific guide on skills activation or skills in general, as well as like what are the best skills, as well as the races specifically. So talking about the races, when happens what, I think is also something we might also we can also do in the future. Yeah. Like best power Uma, best wit Uma, etc. So my Uma spotlights are going to look like this. It's going to be different. I'm not only so I do put a lot of effort into. I do want to put a lot of effort into my videos, and I really want to get an Uma very close to you, as close as possible, in terms of not only showing you how to build her in this game, talking about the best support card, the best strategies, the best skills, you know, where the Uma shines, where it might have difficulties, how to make it better, how good of a parent it is, like all these things. but also maybe a little bit of a history lesson, because every Uma, or at least most of the Umas here, are based on real horses. So I would like to give you a story for everyone as well. And as you see, there are a lot of Umas, there are a lot of videos, right? But it does take quite some time to get all of them ready. So yeah, I would like to get that out, so I can have an archive of every Uma, and that is going to be super cool. There are also specific guides for like how to train like specific runner styles Umas, like how do I make a good short Uma, how do I make a good mile Uma. All of that can also be a mini series. But by that time, by the time I'm like making all these, I'm pretty sure Aoharu is there, and then I'm going to work on the next masterclass for Aoharu specifically, where the main events they don't change a lot. It's just the way they play out, and you still have URA finale even in the next scenario. So there's not much change there, but a change in the way you will play the game. Okay, so next is also more content that are not guides. So we also talk about that, like something I have in plan, maybe in collaboration. Let's see. Yeah, but that I don't know how well that is going to be received, because everything is just about guides. So I don't know. Next, we did do the. Okay, so we had the poll, we had the content, we got the viewer races, we got a bit of Q&A here and there. So I think we got that out of the way. I think most people also already have answered the question on the last stream, as well as on the week in between. There's a lot of information right now, so we can look at everything up. What else besides that? Does this game have collabs? Only horse girls I can think of are from Art Nights. That's true. So far, I don't think so. No, nothing comes close to this. No. I mean, you can imagine a collab between Kantai Collection and Azure Lane, for example, but you cannot really imagine any other gacha with Uma. I don't think so. It's very unique, right? Alright, I will just finish it off with one more last run, and then I will call it a day. I need to use my Kita somehow. I want to use my Kita. Actually, let's do the following. I will borrow the Max Kita. Yeah, only Art Nights. I don't know, like, if it's such a dark game where I don't know if it fits the theme. I did play a lot of Art Nights, by the way. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, so what do we have here? I think we'll have to find a friend first. It doesn't, other than being 70 plus, but not for the same reasons. Yeah. Do you think it will work? Art Nights? Everyone is very active here. I don't know.
うぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
We're close to the one Haru Urara though. Got one slot more. Alright, we got that. Considering how true to the horses they tried to stay, I can't imagine a collab. Yeah, it's very, very difficult because all of these horses have a history in as being like real horses, right? You cannot just like make up a story. Like there are reasons why certain Umas are the way they are. There's a reason, by the way, why Haru Urara is bad at turf. It's because of her losing streak. Like right? So everyone has something. Like a story. Why not? Kurandas are swiftly good at running and lore. Can do Casimir's stakes. Technically. Maybe. I don't know, like JP has not done it. I don't think if we I don't know whether we're going to get a rerun. Get a collab, I mean. So if JP does not get a collab within the next 2-3 years, I don't know. I don't think does JP have any collabs at all? I don't think so. Alright, we're going to train a short Uma, and the only short Uma that we're going to train is probably Haru Urara. We're going to train her. We got a good... We need a decent power Uma here. We got a decent power Uma here. Actually, we don't have a power Uma. We have stamina Umas. I think Symboli is fine. The affinity is crazy bad, but there's nothing you can change about that for Haru. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play with the MLB Kitasan that we're going to rent out. And that leaves us 4 more options here. Alright. We can technically go for one less speed card. Let me think about it. We have another stamina. Wait, I have to level them. I just realized I can't do that. Okay, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, you. I wanted you. Ta-da! 45. And I wanted you, Scarlet. Where are you? Whee! Alright, we're good to go. What do you mean I don't have enough monies? Oh, I just realized I blasted all of it? Wait, what? What? Wait, how many monies do you need to have to raise to start a career? I never realized. What? We got a problem there. I thought I had more monies here. Okay. Okay, I need to make some monies. I guess I raises. Oh, I borrowed. Oh, that's why. Okay, borrowing costs. How much does it cost? 1,000? 10,000?
よくやったね。
I honestly never had this happen to me before. Wait, do we get monies? No. Wait, how do we? We gotta spin the wheel and hope for a little bit of money. 2k, 3k about something. Okay. Oh, what you telling me? You spin so many times.
たとえ新しい風が吹く
Nani. I'm pretty sure later on they have this skip function where when you accumulate 100 currency, you can click 10 times. 10. Maybe it was the other game, I don't know. Okay, we got the monies. It depends on the rank of the Uma you're borrowing and if they're in your club from what I've seen. Oh, really? Okay. Ah, okay, it's also cheaper if you follow. If the guest is also following. Wait, how do I not have these shoes before? I totally forgot we also got the wisdom card here. I'm not too mad. Upgrading is cool. But I don't have it at MLB right now, so it's all good. There's nothing we can do about it for now. I just need the monies. Oh well. Thank you. Alright, monies. How much do we have?
しょ
達成確認を忘れずにな
Do we have any missions here? Oh, wait, there it is. We need to clear the Tanabata show, which we can do with Harugura, I think.
ベッドの中で考えるか
It's the medium though.
新しい
Medium
冗
rank.
談を
Wait, no, we cannot do that with Harugura. Ooh. Ooh, that's not possible.
相手に視座を寄せることで
Then let's not borrow someone and do this
綾のトップガン
our way.
はいミホノブルボンです春
I think you are fine. Okay, this is going to be a crazy run. So, we got 4 MLB cards here. Our SSR special week, MLB Sweep Tosho. We got our Sunday at max, Kitasan at max, Daiwa Scarlet 2, and this 0 LB fine motion. Without a good legacy, can you ever get any stats to S tier? I feel like no. Actually, yes, you can, but you would have to hyper focus on a stat. That and then depending on the support cards that you have, it is possible. Yeah, exactly. Like Hatana says. Yeah, the deck name doesn't match. Wait, this is my wisdom deck actually, but it doesn't matter. I always use this deck, and I customize everything here. Alright, let's go, Haru Urara. It's your time to shine. Let's go, Pikachu! Oof. That was a good start. The fact that we can click a lot more on widths now, I think will make this very nice. We will focus on Kita and Tosho for speed. Can you give a quick summary of how decision priority changes post Kitasan? Yeah, it's actually very simple. If you play with a 3LB or at least an MLB Kitasan here right now, the thing that changes, because Kitasan has such an absurd high specialty priority for, and it's going to be at the very highest level for a very long time until we get Almond Eye, which is another hell of a card with 120 specialty priority. You are going to trigger friendship training much more often. Therefore, she essentially cuts the speed type requirement by 1. So let's say if you have a speed growth rate at 0%, you would usually need to have 4 speed cards or 3 and good speed inheritance in order to get to 1200 speed. Now with Kitasan it changes, and with an MLB it goes back, so you cut that requirement by 1. So instead of having 4, you can do that with only 3. That's what we're going to for right now. Yeah. But here, because we have triangle affinity, I don't rely too much on the inheritance. So that extra stamina is not that bad, because we don't really have to focus on the stamina for the short races at all. Ah, wait, oh, almost misclicked here. Yeah. Come on. Guts. Please be wit. Oh, nice. Okay, race day it is. Alright, so what do you want? How do we even... Late Surger? We get this one. Oh wait, what? This one is a sprint? Oh yeah, wait. We are good at sprint. First, I thought we were really bad at it. Way, got first. Yeah, 3-color decks are viable, exactly. Do you think you should skip some rainbow trainings depending on the situation? Or are you still taking every rainbow training? I think the priority is still exactly the same as I listed in my guide video, or my flowchart video, except with the exception that if you run an MLB Kitasan, that counts as 2 speed types, essentially. Alright, there we go. We got Charming, that's really cool. that is fantastic.
よしやるぞ
I know, ma. Later on Junior. I love it. I love late surges. My late surges always win. And that's the rest.
なんだ
Oh, nice. Alright, we got Kita to almost orange. Oh, that's a nice wit. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright, Sweep Tosho is also on orange. Ooh, that's going to be really strong. This is a wit turn. So here we got our first rainbow.
やるわよ合体魔法何からやる
Let me see what races even do we want to race. What races can we race is the question. Wait. Oh. Huh.
トレーニング始めましょうか
I'm not aiming S for all stats, no. Only speed and power, and maybe wit for short distance Umas, and speed, stamina, power for Umas that run longer. Practice perfect. Alright, there we go. We get the stacks on speed right now. Special week is a little bit too low for my taste. Friendship gauge, I mean. Alright, there we go. Another special week on Kita. With a hint even. That's cool. Okay, like a skill point. Okay. Let's see if we can do something here. No. When are all the dirt races? February, right? Feb. March. Do we have to run this open? Wait, are there... Where's the dirt track? Or is it only senior year? Ah, okay, okay. Then it was senior year during that time, I thought. Alright, never mind. This one is a close one. Let's go more skill points. In September it was. Okay, thank you. Power. A hint from Kita is always good. Most of the time.
トレーニング 今の無駄
Any races? No.
トレーニングいいよ
No recreation, no rest, so we go for anything here. This one is nice because we can get to orange for special week. That is very good. Our first inspiration.
力がバーンって溢れそう
It's okay. It's not that best. Not the best.
張り切っていこう何
Oh my god. It's happening, people. It's happening. The stacks, the speed stacks. Oh my god.
一緒に頑張ろ
Wit plus 43. Oh my god.
トレーニング始めましょうか
So other skills you can get just RNG. I want to build a deeper hope. Yeah, so hints are RNG. So the skills that you get from hints are RNG.
何からやるやるわよ合体魔法
It's 2 a.m. for you, Absurd. Oh, you're still here. Wow.
なんだろう
Yeah, it's apparently it's very late for some. I mean, for Eastern people. Oh, look at this. How beautiful. Okay, let's go for this.
一緒に頑張ろう
Oh, I totally forgot it was summer training. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was clicking so fast. Oh no. But I think we can go with 3 with 1 speed.
一緒に頑張ろう
Oh! Oh, I totally forgot we have to shit. That was so bad. I was so focused on training, I totally forgot I got the fans. Oh no, I totally forgot. Oh shit. I forgot. Oh man. I forgot. No. What do you even want? Like this? Alright, give me something. Do I have anything? So bad. How's that even a C? Oh wait, we got a 3 in late surger. Nice.
やればできるだよね
That was such a beginner mistake. Dude. Oh, okay, so that's how you know it's already getting late for me and I need some rest or food. Damn. Yeah, I was super locked. That was worth it for the 3-star late surger. Who knows? I don't even know if there's ever going to be someone who wants to pair with Haruda. We didn't do any races at all, except for the debut race. Oh, this is so funny, dude. All right, one more try, but for real now, because we have more than 3k. I think I want to borrow an OP Okuri here. OP Okuri. With this. Oh yeah. Thank you for letting me do this. Alright, same stuff. Same stuff. Just better. Yeah, exactly. I was so focused on getting the clicking the Kita I'm clicking the Kita buttons. Way too fast transfer. No one really said anything also. We were just watching. No one really reminded me of it.
何からやる
But I guess you all thought I knew what I was doing, and which is true. But I mean, so in this.
トレーニング頑張っ
I haven't played Urara for such a long time that you never like you don't notice it because you automatically run races and you win them and it's like all good. You have to worry about it. But since you have to worry about doing races manually, it's different. And also you can also only run dirt races on top of it. So we might as well get all the OP dirt races out of the way because there are not a lot of options for us to do. Yeah, of course. That was all for show, for all for show. No, for real. Okay, so I think the idea is very clear now. I mean, it's not like training with Kitasan is really comfortable now. Wow, what a speed train. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got charming. Anything we need here? I don't think so. Maybe triumphant folds. That is already reduced. That's cool. I'm running late surger. I'm running late surger for sprint. For sprint. Oh crap. That was bad. Yeah, this is not something you want to do. Never do late surger for sprint. That's unless you are really strong in acceleration. Let's focus on training. Are there dirt races? Are there maiden dirt races? I never checked. Eat vegetables, always. For sure. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Turf maiden races. Oh, wait. We got one. We got the dirt one. I was about to say, are there even dirt races? I was worried there for a sec. Okay. This one has priority. Alright, let's race. It's also a sprint. Holy. So the general consensus is that you can even run front, right? Even if it's a G, if it's a short race and your stats are high enough. Can we run pace though? I don't know. Never tried to run G, but people suggest you always run G even during those races. I don't think so. Late surge all the way. Alright, that's good skill points. We got promoted to beginner. Oh. Oh, look at that wit. Oh, that's really good in this situation. Okay. Okay. We might just race here. We have to get all the fans that we can get. I'm not going to lose again. For that dumb reason. No! Why you do this? Okay. Wait, how did that happen? What? She went from mood down to mood up. Okay, cool. Cool for you.
張り切っていこ
Oh no! What's happening?
うトレーニング始めましょうか。トレーニングよしやるぞ。
Okay. I think
オッケー。
I think we are onto something here. Everyone is really good in orange gauge now by the end of like beginning of the first year. So we have everyone on orange for summer training. So we got that checked. We're gonna just have to make sure we get enough fans
なんだろう。
and don't lose again for stupid reasons. Let's schedule this race.
なんだ。根性で頑張りましょう。なん
Yeah, all for that when you get the fans, that's true.
何からトレーニングいいよ。オッケー。
Anything we need to buy? I don't think so. Maybe this one. Actually, yeah, this one.
トレここは負けられない。
First,
みんな強いね。
50?
次は負けないぞ。
What happened? That was a dirt race, right? What? What?
なんだろう。
What
すぐ
happened?
眠くて力が抜けて。
That was a dirt race. All was good. All was good. What happened there? We got boxed probably to oblivion, dude. Yeah, that was some terrible RNG there.
何からやる？
Alright, everyone's good here.
トレーニング？
Everyone is fine. When is the next third race that we can run? Late April. Okay.
トレーニング。
Yeah. Let's go for speed more.
よしやるぞ。
The problem is for mile, because I might have to run a couple of mile races. We do have to get a little bit more stamina.
なんかバーンって溢れそう。
36? Oh,
なんだ。
ooh, that is not good. Where are the rainbows? I don't know.
なんか減る。
This one is a good recreation turn.
お出かけだ。
Oh, come on.
なんかヘロヘロかも。なん
Alright, again. We can do this. Sprint,
こ
dirt.
こは負けられない一番の。やったやった。2着だよ。
Neck. Okay, I take it. Not something we want. We have 240 fans to go. I had no problems training Haruna before. I don't know why I'm struggling so much right now. Cool. Are there any more races? Yes, today is a race.
何？
Oh my god.
トレーニング？
Oh my god, the stat line is so bad for classic year. Maybe we should go for pace, but there's nothing. Nose again. Let's start rush unboxed.
なんか
Shoot.
張り切っていこう。
that is a rest turn. We rest here. Summer. Yes! That was a big rest. Alright. Let's see if we can get some good training in here. We just barely made it. We have some. This one has to be a really good speed one, because I want to click a switch at least once so we can fit in the 4th turn. I think I am going for the wit here, so we can have a safe speed training with Kitasan, hopefully. I don't know where she is. Why is she not there? It's only Sweep Tosho. What's going on? What's going on? Where are you? It's like a third. It's like this is over 30% chance that she will appear. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyways, what type of mic are you using? This is the HyperX. It's an old model. HyperX Quadcast, I think was the name. A good mood gives more stats when training. Exactly. So if you are in great mood, that is an extra 20% training results, which is equivalent to training effectiveness 20%, which is very strong. Yeah. This one is a rest. Hi, Kita. Can we do it? We have to run here. No, we don't have to run here. No! Here we run. Okay, let's go, Haru. Udada.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Alright, let's go! Okay. Oh, what? That's what? That's cool. But that's only for Haru Udada, right? That event. That's a good thing to have. Alright, so because we have everything in orange and everything, every turn is going to be really cool from now on. I do value the energy regen a little bit higher now than this year, which I would usually click. But because we have Kita on our deck, let me think. It's a recreation, yeah. I'm taking it. Oh, we can get it for anyone. Oh, okay. Alright, this is fine. I think we're good on normal pace now. I mean, we should have been somewhere else. Much better. But we can get good amount of training now. I'm not worried about failure. Okay. We race.
注目の位置
That is recreation. Oh, nice. We got that. We got that. Okay. I'm a master at crane game. I can do this. What? What? That was a perfect grab! I swear, I never lose this. What is going on? Is it because it's Harurada? This is perfect. This is perfect. What's going on? This is the first time I got 0. What? Wow. I don't believe it.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
All right. Performance anxiety.
何これ。
I don't know where our speed trainings are. Why is it only wisdom now? Alright, raffle time. Oh! Oh! Okay, so we got bad luck, but we got the ticket. That's really cool. Not that it matters because we were already good on all the other stats.
始まる前からうららな感じ。
I kind of picture her getting all hype and shaking the machine when she grabs one. That's true. Okay, so we get breath of fresh air. Home stretch haste is maxed out. I will take that. Why are there so many sprint dirt tracks? I thought there will be more mile tracks. Okay. We got through that goal. Senior year early tap. Ooh, 20,000 fans? That's rough. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Where's my friendship train?
ここは負けられない。
Win for the onsen. Yes, that's what we're going to go for. I think we can win without. Alright, this is the dirt race I was referring to. This one is a good one. One of the very few G1 dirt races, the February Stakes.
注目の一番人気9番。
Let's go. First. I should have checked the options for Kita. I'm pretty sure the bottom option was a little better there. I honestly cannot tell you where the friendship trainings are. Usually I get flooded by it, so I have no idea why the RNG is like that. So I'm going for speed here. Can you get that 40k before early Feb? I think you can, but you would have to win more races. Yes. Yeah. Okay, this one is actually a good dirt race we want to race, right? Actually, we don't have to race at all anymore. 25,000. Oh my god. Where are the friendship trainings? It's 30% chance, and we have every turn. Actually more than that. It's just Kitasan has a 30% chance to show up on friendship. What are you doing, Kita here? What? Why? What are you doing, Kita-san? Alright, there we go. No, it's special week. Uh-huh. What? What? Oh, finally. Huh. I feel like... okay, so finally shows up here. I feel like we're going to fail this one. 22. Oh, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, my Kitasan is definitely broken. Alright. Okay. She decides to show up when we cannot train anymore. I think she waits until summer, and then she's going to give us all... Give us everything we need. That is... Let's just wait here, I guess. Alright, come on! Kitasan, where are you? This is your time to shine. Okay. Why are you all scattered here? I still don't think she needs anything here. I think she can do well without. Yeah. Yeah. There's too much weight. But it's already senior year and the stats are not as high as I wanted them to be. The 6 rerolls earlier, that's 420 pulls. Now Kitasan, imagine what my 100 pull savvy can do. Oh, that's tough. Also, on average, you should be able to get the 2 Kitasan on 3 rerolls. Okay, all the wit. Like, what's going on with the wit and why is my sleep training sleeping? So I feel this is rigged. It was my Kitasan is broken. Yeah. Okay, so this is unfortunate, but that should have been it. Okay, Sweep Tosho as always puts in the work, but I don't know what this fox is doing. She's not even showing up here for work. So it's either she doesn't like me or whatever. Yeah, so Sweep Tosho never betrays. But I don't know what's up with Akita. So that's very rough. Okay, there she is. Okay. Okay, she decides to show up when I cannot train anymore. Huh. It's as if she says it's all for content. There's... Yeah, she definitely got hit with Slacker. Can we win this without? I think we can. This is sprint. I think we're going to have a sprint Yura. So we might as well get the sprint. No. I think the skills are still bad. No skills. Stamina's fine. It is low, yes. For mile it is low, but for sprint they don't have a stamina requirement there. I gotta run her with yeah, Satono. Yeah. Alright, now we have Arimakinen, but Arimakinen always is scripted loss unless I think some people have done it where they have trained the turf to a level and long to a level where it was acceptable and they even won with it. So it's not out of range, so it is definitely possible, but the next race is a scripted loss. Alright, Kita. Okay, my theory is Kita and Sweep Tosho and Special Week, they all don't like each other. They all don't want to appear on the same day. And alright, there it is. But it's not something I would like to do. It's still wit here. But this one is so good. 37%. Is it worth it? I don't think so. Okay, so we have 4 more turns technically. This is the last turn. This is early December. We have Arimakinen as the last turn, and then we have 3 more turns. We train this. We rest up once, but we have to hope for a really good rest. And then 2 speed and 1 wisdom would fit on the next turns. And we wit here. We have 1 training here. We have to rest once, and then we can do 1 more speed, I think. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm trying to see how we do this with the energy. We should go speed. This is super risky. Alright, let's go! We get rewarded for it. Alright, cool. I have 500 skill points that we don't need. How can we pile up 500 skill? Like, this one is scripted loss. Like, we don't care about buying skills here, so this one we just skip. Nothing we can do about it. Yeah. Alright. We are on to URA finale. So this one is a rest. I had a feeling this was the biggest speed button that we had so far. Alright, everything is sprint as expected. So we are going to... We are good, actually, so... Yeah, so we get this skill here. We get this skill here. We get this skill here. I guess we get this skill here. Because there's nothing else we can buy that we want. Maybe, and then the rest will go into the green ones. Because all the orange ones we cannot use.
注目の2番人気
Nice. Easy. URA. Okay. 2 turns after this. Oh, no, 1 more turn. We can do this one. We have to rest. So the other one has to be wood. I kind of don't want to click this. I think I might just go wood here. And go for a triple speed next turn. Or we do the wit and double wit on the next turn. That can also happen. But I just don't feel like this is worth it here. Let's go wit and then... We will get the triple speed on next turn. Indonesia says Dragumu Duikimu. What is that?
素晴らしい仕上がりですね。トルコの鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
So the thing is, because our run was somewhat like unlucky in certain scenarios. I felt like we can take a little bit more higher risk in order to, make it better again. If we play it too safe when having a bad run, we will just end up with a bad run. But if we are having a bad run and we play it risky, and if it's getting actually better, then we might even have a good run. But in either way, but at least we have a chance, right? So it's not a guaranteed bad run. Okay, so this one did not work out because no one showed up for anything here. Unfortunately. We could technically see if we can get Etsuko to orange. That is something we can do. I don't think so. Is it enough? Oh, that's sad. Yeah. That's true. Okay, so how many skills can we activate? So we win this anyways, and then we will decide on the skills later. Oh, we have these hot springs later as well. Okay, so that was not a problem. Okay, that gives us something. Because of 15. Alright, let's go. Hot springs! Me? Have you ever seen that with Haru Urada before? This is actually quite hard to get. Yeah. This is so redeeming because Haru Urada never won. Yeah. So this is her not her first, but one of her biggest achievements that she can get. Shall be rewarded for it. Also, the background music next to that is really cool. I like that. The slow theme song. This one I will just skip. This one is the regular one. Okay, so we got 899 speed, 698 power, and 778 wit. That's a solid B. We get a ton of skill points here. So, as I said, not many skills that we can actually use. So, we are going to get Rainy Days. We are going to get Lucky 7. I guess this earlier. And then Rainy Days. And that's it. Actually, is there something we can do about this? We're running mile. Yeah, I think this is better. Alright, let's see what we get. Yay! Oh, it's a 2 in speed. Cool, cool. I'll take that. It's a lot of skills. It's the best Urara that I got so far. Even though that was not really a good run. Okay, okay. We got it. Let's actually add it here. Can actually place her from there. Let's go for this. Oh wait, I just discarded changes. Where are you? There. Whee! Almost B3. Okay, got this. Got more. Hey, you did a run 2 with Haruna 8900. Exactly, almost the same as mine. That's cool. Nice. I'm not going to overspin this 100 times, like 10 times now. Alright, I think that's it so far. We did a lot today, so the polls got a little bit unlucky there, but we still got the Kicha, so I'm happy. Yeah. That's very decent, Waldo. Alright. Okay. So with that said, I think it's time. I think I've been around for quite a lot. I don't even know how many hours it has been. Oh, hi, Sadios from Twitch. I don't know when you wrote this, but nice to see you. I hope it was somewhat entertaining. So I know a lot of people have yeah, they know what to do by now, right? So it's not too difficult of game once you get into this. So the question really for me is like, what am I even going to do next? I mean, we can do more guides, but really, I can only do so much until people get bored by it. But I will think of something. As always, thanks for attending. I always try to make it more interesting for you. because at the end of the day, I do want to have fun, and I think you also want to have fun. I will probably schedule the next stream after the next 1 or 2 video releases that I'm going to work on. I'm not sure. Maybe earlier, but it depends. Next month can be a little bit rough. So I will see you then. You will know when I am going to announce it, and I will spam you with messages by then. I hope that was fun to see, and I wish you a happy day, evening, week, good night, wherever time zone you are in. Alright, bye bye! Bye bye!
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye
共
bye.
に融を邁進していこう。
Alright, I will work on it, Jeffrey, on everything. I will make a video probably for every Uma eventually. Alright, GG, thanks!